Michael Goldsmith starts the show off. Thank you, Michael Goldsmith. Crazy.
Prepare yourself. Prepare yourself. Prepare yourself.
Moo, 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 moo. Michael Goldsmith, Sean the Orca Guy, Dabs for Days. Cyber, of course. Dabs for Days over on the kick. He's kicking it on the kick. He don't give a kick. Covfefe and grapes. We got them all.
It starts with an F.
Hello, training reporting in live from Orlando, Florida, and Denmark with home of Trendy Has Dabs and all things and Cyber. Trendy Has Dabs and all things Trendy. Provide me and you at hashtag Trendy's on all forms of social media, especially at rumble.com/user/Dave's Garden. This is the Ox Project from Orlando, Florida. Yes, that is fun times for all. Something I like about those videos is you see all the different settings and the different backgrounds, and it's cool, man. It's like it's not the same background every time, man. It keeps it interesting. I like that.
Yeah.
People are like, where was he right there? He's walking in front of a TV there. Well, he's over there now. He's got some crazy bunch of bongs behind him. What is that? Keeps your eyes busy. I like to keep the eyes moving around there. So anyway, we are just going to be talking about whatever today, man. You guys want to bring something and talk about it, that's fine. We already covered basically all the pressing news stories of the week in the previous shows. I don't think there's anything else that's really exciting going on worth talking about. But if you guys think you know of something, feel free to let it rip out there in the chat. I will more than happily address it, because like I said, we're kind of running low on content fuel tonight. Are you not growing indoors anymore? No, I am not. Well, yeah, I am growing indoors right here. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21 plants growing right here, right next to me. Indoors. So yeah, I am growing indoors.
Not cannabis, though.
Not cannabis.
I think that was the question, right?
He just said growing. He didn't say growing cannabis. Remember, in the garden, we grew cannabis, we grew zucchinis, tomatoes, we grew carrots, lettuce, onion. Not really. The onions weren't really successful.
Yeah.
Potato. What?
Yeah, but you didn't do like,
Yeah, we did grow indoors too. They were actually growing in the indoor grow too, the vegetables.
Okay.
Yeah. They were coming out of the cannabis soil that I was using. That compost. I called it vegetable compost. My own invention. Char free. Okay, let's get a dab together. Sorry, you got one packed over there.
All right, dude.
God, I went in a little too heavy and hard on that OG Kush of the earlier show, buddy. Oh my goodness gracious, that was a mistake. And I was like out. I slept this afternoon. Michael Holly Horney, dabs for days. What's up, Holly? We'll see where this show takes us, everybody. Justin! It's been a sad, slow day without me. Don't tell him that. It'll inflate my ego. Yes, it will. And that'll give you a better show. So always inflate my ego for better content. It's a good rule, and you should all live by that. Yes, it works. What's up? Oh, just hoping you guys are going to bring something to talk about, like Holly might bring something she wants to talk about. I was thinking Holly. No law regarding cannabis. Cheers, Cyber.
Cheers, bro. Cheers, everybody.
Cheers, everybody. Dabs, Holly, Michael Goldsmith, Sean, Justin, Josh. Dabs for days. Big dab coming down. Watch the smoke, Phil. Oh boy. Let's talk about those crypto prices. Justin, you do want to come on my show, don't you? Yes, let's talk about those crypto prices. Is it a good time to buy crypto? Harmony is at 1 penny. I like explaining this to people over and over again. I really love the sound of my own voice. just crashing over and over again like waves on the beach. What we're looking at here is Harmony is at 1 penny. Okay. Bitcoin's at 27,000. Now, if you can just look at this 24-hour chart, and basically what you see is that these cryptos all do just about the same thing. A lot of the ones we followed do, at least, right? So we're following, on the right side, we're following Harmony, and on the left side, we're following Bitcoin. And look how similar those two patterns look on the chart, right? Just look at, it goes from red, then it goes up to green, and then it goes high to green, and it stays high at green, right? And they're both doing that. And you can almost superimpose those two charts over each other, and there would be very little difference. See, there's even a big spike on the Bitcoin right here, and that same spike is right there. It's just not as pronounced. See that? Same spike. They do the same thing. I don't know how much more explicit I have to be about that to demonstrate that, but over the 24-hour period, and if that's happening every 24 hours, then over the month and over the weeks, the months, and eventually the years, they're sticking together. Not verbatim, right? But for the most part, when Bitcoin goes up, the market goes up. When Bitcoin goes down, the market goes down. Bitcoin goes through these every 4 years, these things called the halving. And now I know what the halving is. So what the halving does is it doesn't split the value of crypto, of Bitcoin. It splits the fee that the people get for mining Bitcoin. And it sucks for them at first because they're only getting half as much money for the exact same amount of work. That's what's getting cut in half. The cost it takes to move the Bitcoin, the price that you pay, the fee that you pay a miner to run your transaction through for you and verify it, right? So those people that are doing that, they get very sad at that moment. You know, their money just got cut in half, their income. But what happens as a direct result of that, and it happens usually rather quickly, is people realize it's cheaper to send it. People start buying more. And all of a sudden, the value explodes on Bitcoin. Every time there's a halving event, every 4 years, this has happened. The next halving is in April of next year. So the last halving, there was this giant spike in value. A lot of people are expecting this spike to go anywhere from $100,000 to $250,000 per Bitcoin, which would mean insanity in the market. What is going to happen to Harmony if Bitcoin goes to its highest level ever? Let's say Bitcoin were to go to $80,000, $90,000. Where would Harmony be? Realistically, I mean, maybe around 45 cents, maybe $1. So imagine if Harmony went to $1 and you bought 1,000 of those right now. And it's a penny. So you bought $1,000, right, worth of 1 penny crypto. And then it goes to 100x. That's, what is that, $10,000? No, it's $100,000. My bad. You would put, it would be, you're adding the zeros on, right? So you're multiplying, you're multiplying $1,000 100 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 zeros. Right? It'd be 100. It's $100,000. I'm almost positive. Calculator. 1,000 times 100 equals 100,000. So if you bought $1,000 worth of Harmony right now and it goes up 100 times, that'll be worth $100,000. And for me, you know, $1,000 is a realistic investment to expect out of people that want to invest money. You want to do an invest, people are like, yeah, where can I invest my money? And blah, blah, blah. I got money laying around. Blah, blah. Most investors can swing $1,000 investment without even worrying about it. It's like, yeah, I don't even have to think about that. I can just do that. So if Bitcoin does this thing, and we can watch plenty of people talking about the halving. We can listen to plenty of people. I've already watched plenty of it. You know, people trying to, foresee what the future holds for Bitcoin. Last halving was only a 7x from its price. Right. But the thing is if Bitcoin 2x's, Harmony is going to 20x. You see what I'm saying, freaking Oracle? Because they stay together. They don't stay together. The multiple times doesn't stay together. The movement stays together. But the multiples are it's a vast difference of multiples. It's exponential when you compare Harmony to Bitcoin moving at the same time. And we can base this off of the past. We can base this off of looking at the chart and seeing what the all-time high of Bitcoin was, and that coincided with the all-time high of Harmony. Check the dates on those all-time highs. They're going to be very close to each other, I'm sure. Which will tell you that these move together, and that when Bitcoin hit 69,000, Harmony was at 34.9 or something. 34 cents. If I remember correctly, almost 35 cents. Whoa, Harmony just went under a penny, everybody. That's gonna get some attention right now from people. Shit like that's just blatant. Look at that big 999 sticking out there like a sore thumb. You're like, man, that's only a penny? I should get some of that. That's cheap. What does that crypto do? Oh shit, it 30x'd before? Okay, shit, man. Yeah, and it's sticking with it, and it's sticking with Bitcoin. That's the reasoning, guys. Everything I just told you. Somebody could reason that in 5 seconds. Literally, and that's what a trader is going to do right now. They're going to buy some right now. Because someone that wasn't familiar with Harmony just saw it. It's up at plus 2.46. Way high, compared to everything else right now. There's only a few that are above 1. You want to know what it is? Storage, the other one I told you about, which is at 11.9%. OMG, Matic, another one that we're watching right now that I told you I hold, that you should hold too. Link, and GRT. There's only 5 other cryptos on our list of 50 right now that are above Harmony 1. Harmony 1 is number 6 on the list, guys. So there's a lot of people right now that are checking their cryptos right now, and Harmony 1 is bouncing up there, going 999, 999 plus 2.46. Who wants to spend a penny on a crypto coin? Who wants to spend a penny on a single crypto coin? It just seems right. Yeah, I'd get a fucking Harmony coin for a penny. I'll get 1,000 of them. Why not? For 100, what would it be, $100? Is it $100 you get 1,000 Harmony coins? I don't know. I know that I have millions of Harmony, though. I don't know what the total is, but I can look it up because I've got it right here. I've got an estimate. I don't think Celsius held Harmony. They didn't use that network, so I never ended up putting any of my Harmony in Celsius, I believe. It means I've got access to all the Harmony that I ever bought, I believe. I hold 2.1 million Harmony coins. 2.153903.4. Right now, it's only worth $21,500. All of that. It's at a loss right now, a negative $13,000 loss of value. Ask me how concerned I am. I'm not concerned. I'm not concerned at all. I'm not concerned one bit. Not in the slightest. So, anybody that is wondering, when is a good time to buy crypto? It's not always the answer, but right now it is. Now is the time. As soon as you can afford to get some, get some. Those of you that were talking to me, you were like, dude, I got Cash App. I just bought some Bitcoin. You're going to see how easy that is. You're going to be able to track that, watch it. You know it's there. You're going to learn about it. You hold some. You're part of the blockchain now. You're holding on to a part of history, man. There ain't enough Bitcoin out there for everybody. Is there? There's a fixed amount. What about when everybody in the world wants it? Then what? Well, they can supposedly split it. I don't know who does that or how it happens. I don't know. Man, that looks like a lot of oil sitting in there. Capper. Is there a Harmony Bitcoin pairing? What does that mean, Ken? What do you mean a pairing? Harmony's a little sketch, bro. On their network still. I don't know what's taking them so long to get connected with everybody else, man. It drives me crazy. I just want to be able to see my balance, in my wallets and shit. And it's just so dumb that you have to look in a different wallet to see it. And it doesn't add it. The computer software can't figure out how to add your balances together. It drives me fucking batty. Who's the re-engineer that hasn't figured this one out yet? Hey, re-engineers, there's a job for you. Fix that shit. You want to re-engineer something? Get Harmony fucking coded. Finish that shit up. I'd like to check in with the Harmony crew and see what the fuck they're up to right now. I'd like to complain to them and be like, dude, I don't know how to find Harmony One on Twitter. They've got to be on. They've got a. It's like Team Harmony. Oh, Harmony Protocol. That's it.
The Harmony Hotline.
It's Harmony. It's Harmony Protocol. At Harmony Protocol on Twitter. I just found it. Okay, I got to tweet at these guys. Quickly explore our newest models with these quick shortcut commands. One problem. 51 seconds ago. 51 seconds ago. 2 hours ago. Dude, they're tweeting like crazy. Okay, so wow. 51 seconds ago. It's got one comment. I sent them a tweet, man. Maybe they'll get it as a response. Maybe they'll respond. I sent it as a reply. Am I following them? Yeah, I'm following them, dude. You can contact at Harmony One Bot right away. More AI shit, dude. Harmony's all up in the AI. Well, AI that penny up to 2 pennies. How about that? Show me the power of artificial intelligence. Let me see some fucking some skyrocketing crypto value. And let's get your network visible, man. What's up with that? I mean, we don't really talk too much about that. I always tell you guys it's a pain in the ass and whatever. And you guys have never really questioned me about it, but I'm going to explain it to you right now so you understand what it is I'm talking about. When you purchase Harmony somewhere and you want to send it to your offline wallet, for one thing, if you're using Uphold, you can't send that Harmony anywhere. I mean, it's stuck. That ONE, it's stuck on Uphold, and you're not getting it off. They don't have a network. Oh, I should tweet at them that too, bro. Holy shit. They don't have a network connection for Harmony. So what you can do is you can purchase the Harmony one there at Uphold, and it'll sit there in your Harmony wallet on Uphold, and you can sit there and watch it and look at it, and you can play with it, and you can swap it for other shit. You can add more to it and watch it get bigger and bigger and more and more and more, and then you could sit here, and then the halving could happen, and then it could go up to like, $100,000 or whatever the fuck you invested in it. And then what you'd have to do is swap it for Ethereum, and then you could move it, but you lose the fact that you don't lose the value. It's worth, whatever, but it's not going to grow anymore with Harmony unless when you move it, you go right in and you repurchase more Harmony One. But if that Harmony One is way up, then you're losing a whole bunch of value. And if it's down, then you might be, you might be okay with your return on your investment. But Uphold makes it a pain in the ass. So understand that if you purchase Harmony One on Uphold, it's always going to be on Uphold. You can sit there and watch it forever, and it could go to $1 million. You could take out $10. You just swap out $10 worth here, $100 there, $1,000 there. You want to buy a car, $6,000, $7,000, whatever the fuck. Swap it out for Ethereum. Swap it out for cash on Uphold. You send it right to your bank as cash. You can cash it out from Uphold, but you can't send it to any other Harmony wallet anywhere. And Harmony should offer this. So, can you please work with Uphold to get one referable to external wallets? Thank you. There you go. I'm just sending them a tweet, man. And they'll probably be like, we're totally working on this, whatever. I would think they are. But Harmony One, they've got a website. It's harmony.one. Harmony is an open, fast blockchain. Our mainnet runs Ethereum applications with 2-second transaction finality and 100 times lower fees. That's true, and I was telling you guys about that yesterday. I had to transfer some Harmony, move some stuff around, and I was telling you I was paying a fraction of a fraction of a fraction of a penny to move this money. I could do little amounts, big amounts, it didn't matter. I wasn't going to spend more than a penny by the end of the day. All those transactions weren't even going to cost me, literally, were not going to cost me a penny. It was 0.0008 every transaction. I could have done 100 transactions and still been under a penny. It's crazy, right? Any amount of money I wanted to move. That's the Harmony network. That's what makes it kick ass. When people find that out, it's going to sell itself, you know, but they have to connect to these other exchanges that they're not connecting to. They've got to fix that. They've got to fix that. Then I'm going to tell you, we didn't talk about it. I just kind of glazed over it. When you go into your wallet, once you transfer it over, let's say you're using MetaMask or you're using Trezor wallet or Ledger wallet or any of these offline wallets, and you want to view from your offline wallet, you want to view on MetaMask, you want to see your crypto, right? You've just moved your Harmony One via the Ethereum network into one of your offline wallets. So you can also use the Harmony network, okay? Depending on where you're moving it from, it'll use either or the one that they designate, but it'll work. Harmony runs on Ethereum and it runs on the Harmony network. So that's cool. But here's what happens. When it gets to your wallet, it goes to the same wallet address, but the Harmony one that came in on the Harmony network will be in one partition, and then the Harmony that came in the Ethereum network will be in another partition with all your other crypto. But the Harmony network stuff is invisible and you can't see it in your portfolio. So you literally have to look. It's so hard to explain, but you have to go into MetaMask and you can only see it you can't see it in the portfolio. You can, on the online portfolio, you can only see it in the plugin for the browser plugin. That's it. That's the only place you can see it. But you can see it and it's there. And you can swap it and you can sell it and you can do whatever with it. You got full access to your Harmony there. It just doesn't add into your fucking portfolio, man. And it doesn't sit there with all your other crypto, man. And it's weird. And you know, that might be a little bit more secure. It might be a little bit more secure. But at the same time, man, it needs to be added in. You know, and there needs to be some little, and I remember reading somewhere in Harmony, they're like, we're looking for people that can finish our coding for us. If you can, blah, 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 blah. And I didn't read it all, but I'm sure it has something to do with this. They need people who can finish this coding so that and they probably pay them a shit ton of money, bro. But when Harmony fixes those things, I can just imagine when people find out that the networks are all, you know, you don't want your stuff sitting in another partition. You don't want your shit sitting on an exchange and you're not able to move it off of there. You have to swap it out as something else. You know, that's no fun. You'd have to find something that's doing the exact same thing as Harmony. You'd have to find another penny, you know, basically thing, and maybe it was up to 2 pennies or 3 pennies, and swap it out for that and hope that it's doing the exact same thing that Harmony's doing, which it's probably not. You totally lose value in that swap. And plus you get charged for all that. You know? So that's an inconvenience. And the question is, putting in $1,000 and getting $100,000, if it goes up 100 times, is that worth it? All that bullshit? It is to me. It's totally worth it to me because I don't give a fuck. So it might not be worth it to you, or it might be worth it to somebody, you know, out there who's like, why not? You know, why not? There's a lot of I don't care about that. I don't care about that. Dude, what day is today? Today's Tuesday? Okay, tomorrow is that federal announcement. So what I was saying was this spike that we had today may have been in anticipation of this announcement that's going to happen tomorrow. So people may have been trying to take advantage of the market while it was doing good today with anticipation that tomorrow the whole thing's going to freaking crash. So you want to do a little TA? We'll do a little technical analysis on Bitcoin right now, because that's basically, if you want a TA, if I just really want to look at Bitcoin, because Bitcoin probably dictates what everything is going on. So what we've got doesn't look good. You know, I can show this to you real easily. We've got right here a shoulder, head, shoulder pattern. It's perfect head and shoulders pattern. It's not good. That means we would go down, you would double this. So this goes from here to here, and you'd want to look on the chart. So I would scroll like this, and I would look at the total difference from, I'm going to look at the difference from this point to this point by looking at these two numbers here and here, right? This is how I do it. This is 26666. This is 27500. They're about $1,000 away from each other, okay? Different, what, it's nine, it was nine, a little less than nine, a little less, I mean, we get crazy here. 900, what is it, 933? Is that it? Is that the difference? 933, something like that? So we're going to say 900, and then we're going to, not 930, let's say it's 1,000. Let's just round up. We're just going to double it. So 2,000 from the high point. Our high point is 27.5, 26.5, 25,000, 25,700. So if we get this big drop, it would be like it would be way down to 25,000. Now, we're going to just see what we got here because we might have a little reprieve. Look at this. Okay. Check this out. So, yes, we definitely have a shoulder, head, shoulder pattern. It's easy. You guys can see it. It's like this daunting ghost coming at you. And when it's right side up like that, that's definitely bad. What happened right before that? We had an inverse head and shoulders pattern. We had the head here, shoulder, head, shoulder, right here. It's the exact opposite. These almost cancel each other out. Almost, but not quite. There's going to be a slight drop, so you're not going to take the full 2,000. But now we're looking at this. We've got a shoulder. No, we're looking downwards now. We've got a shoulder and a head. All we need is another one of these to form, and we're completely out of this entire debacle, which is going to cancel itself out. So you got to take both heads and shoulder patterns into consideration. You compare the size, and it's literally that easy. If they match up, which these virtually do, then you've got basically a zero effect from this point on, and you say, well, what's going to happen? Well, we're going down. I mean, this is definitely, we're going down. This is a downward trend. The trend is your friend, and this says we're going down. But when you start seeing shoulder, head, shoulder forming, and that next shoulder forms, it's going to balance that out. We're going to go into a... You all right, Cyber?
I fucking spent the last fucking 8 hours in this bus, and I fucking killed him now, man. Jesus fucking Christ.
Damn. 8 hours?
Yeah, I spent the whole day yesterday and all the day today. Jesus Christ.
How long does it take you to get to him?
That took 6 hours, 8 hours. But I spent a lot of the time farming shit and go back to him, farming shit and go back to him. But all in all, it's taken 8 hours or something like that.
Damn, bro. You are persistent. I will give you that. I've left many a game that I couldn't get through a spot. I'm just like, dude, I gotta go do something else.
It's this feeling right here I fucking play for, man. That fucking feeling of satisfaction when you fucking do it, bro. It's a fucking rush. Let's smoke, man. You wanna smoke?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, man. Wow.
So don't expect this to go too much higher right now. Expect it to bounce back down and form that second shoulder. And when that happens, we'll get some upward movement. That's some very basic technical analysis, but Bitcoin is very basic and easy. It's just a very, and they all read a little differently. I've noticed that. But you know, there's also a falling down right now in volume. That white, all of this right here, This is all going down. See, and you got to notice that this is thinning out. This is thinning out. This is thinning out. This is thinning out. So now we have that pause until the Asian markets open at 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So it's 6. So 3 hours from now, there hopefully will be some life will be breathed into the market, so to speak. That's the wrong word. Breathed. I don't know. We'll breathe some life into the market maybe at that point.
And fusion of life.
Life! I can't hear you over my torch, but wait for a second. When I'm done heating, I want to hear what you said. It sounded like a statistic about how many people have given up that boss because of that boss. It must be cleansed with the fire. Fire. Tis cleansed. What were you saying now about percentage of people who did what?
I say it's still a new game, but only 37.4% of people have killed that boss.
How do you know that?
You got an achievement after you killed it, and only 37% people have that achievement. 37.4% have that achievement.
Nice. All right, let's learn about Harmony. Dude, they're using AI, bro, and it says it right on their fucking website. Telegram AI bot and one country Web3 domains.
I would imagine all coin networks do that.
All the cryptos are going to be using AI now, yeah. Harmony 1. Harmony is an open and fast blockchain. Our mainnet runs Ethereum applications with 2-second transaction finality and 100 times lower fees. AI developers can, right to the AI, right at the beginning, dude. AI developers can use on-chain tokens for micropayments, smart contracts for market pricing, and zero-knowledge proofs for data privacy. Harmony's mission is to scale trust and create a radically fair economy. Our platform is decentralized, scalable, and secure to settle any transactions without trusted parties. So, person-to-person transactions. So they've got this AI bot, Web3 domains. Try our Telegram AI bot. Use 1 tokens for Chat GPT A4 Stable Diffusion XL Photo Realism Voice Meeting Summarization. Free SSL certificates. Notion custom hosting, all ready in 5 minutes. Own single letter domain NFTs like h.country. All in crypto blog and Web3 future. No law regarding cannabis. Cheers, Cyber. Cheers, everybody.
Cheers, bro. Cheers, everybody.
We are an open platform for your assets, collectibles, identity, and governance. Our protocol decentralizes coordination among global communities by enforcing contracts without trusting third parties or prior rules. Community news. Here we go. Unlock the potential of OneBot with our comprehensive step-by-step user guide. Why is one RPC a unique privacy solution? Explained in this highlight. Listen to the full Spaces discussion with Harmony Protocol here. Unique privacy solution they're offering. One together. When was this? August 30th. Hell yeah, bro. There's my peeps. You guys want to see my peeps?
Sure.
This is my Harmony team. Dude, I'm so glad there's real people they're representing, you know?
Yeah.
Fucking love it. They're all so proud of it. And I'm like, I'm just glad to see real people, man. Like, it's not some pump and dump scam. It's actual people working on their shit. But I'm like, bro, you know, I'll be way happier when I see these networks, all these network issues that I have fixed.
Of course.
And I'm looking forward to hearing back from these guys right now about, you know, what they're gonna do to get their coins visible in the portfolios. I mean, it's not a big ask. That should just be common sense. I can't believe it doesn't do it. You know, it looks like it wants to, but I can't figure out why it's not working. It's almost like I feel like it's something on my end, something that I'm doing wrong. But I have access to it all. I mean, I understand that one came in on one network and another came in on another network. I understand that. Why can't they both just funnel together into the same wallet? I mean, they have this is what's fucked up, Cyber. They both have the exact same wallet termination address. It's like just a different partition because it's on a different network, but it's in the same wallet. If you would think they would, I mean, if you can't put them together, you would at least think they could spot it and add it into your total.
Yeah, that should be easy.
Yeah.
I would expect.
Yeah.
Right.
I blame Harmony, man. I mean, it's 3 different companies that I see it doesn't work right on.
It could not be because it's bought different places and the fees are different in different places. So they don't know what fee to go with or something. I don't know.
I'm just saying, when it totals what's in your wallet, it should also look and see what the total is in that other partition and add that in. It shouldn't be that hard. It's just a figure. It's just a single number.
That's right.
It should look at it and go, there it is. Now, what I have to do is I have to log in on a different network to the same wallet. And see, each wallet has a bunch of different networks. You can use the AVAX network. You can use the Ethereum network. The Ethereum's the big one, ETH. You can use the Harmony, the Polygon network, Matic. You can use the Binance network, BNB network. There's a bunch of networks, bro. And if you go through my wallet and you go through all the different networks, you'll see I've purchased stuff in almost all of them. There's a little bit in each one just to learn it and understand it and be like, well, okay, so I'll get like $5 of this and keep it in this wallet so I could see it and blah, 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 and whatever. But all of those networks add together. They're all visible by the proprietary, whichever the services that's hosting your portfolio. I just don't understand why they can't peep into the goddamn Harmony. You know, is Harmony like ultra secret? Or are they like really? Their Harmony network is uncrackable. You can't even look into the freaking wallet to see what the value is in there. but you can. But you just have to go on the different network in your one. I hope everybody understands that that's a pain in the ass, but
It is, I imagine.
it is when you're trying to total up all your crypto and see how you're doing and shit, keep track of stuff.
Yeah.
I just want to see that's why I like CoinMarketCap. It allows me to see everything in one place, and I can track. Oh, look, guys. How cool is that, man? Hey. Hey, buddy. Hey. Hey. Hi. 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 I see you. Mom. Mom, come here. Mom, come here. Come here, come here. Yeah, all right. Come over here. Come over here. Come over here, yeah.
What? Oh. Hi, baby. Look at the little babies. Hi, babies.
Hi.
Hi, Precious. Hi, Precious. Oh, my God. Where's Harley? Where's Harley?
I don't know. Probably about to get stomped by a deer. I don't know.
No way.
Deer stomped. Are you under here? No, he's not.
Look at the little baby.
Oh my God! There's a little baby right there.
I
There's a
know.
fawn. I didn't see the fawn till just now. Oh my God! There's a Bambi. Everybody, white dots and everything. Hey, little Bambi. Hey, little Bambi. Hey, look at you. You're with your mommy. There. Hi. Yeah. Hi. Hi. Oh my God. Oh, it's a little skittish. Something skittish did a little bit. Don't be skittish. Hi. Hi. Hi, little baby. You're very cute. Oh my God, this baby Bambi is so cute. The cat is right here. That's what the cat, Mom, the cat's right here.
Where?
Right here on the other side of the window. Right here on the other side of the window. I'm trying to get him to come in. Harles, come here. Come on. There goes the Bambi.
Oh, Harley.
There goes the Bambi with its mom.
Oh, yes.
Oh,
Close that window.
I will.
Harley, he got scared. What
Hey, little Bambi.
what scared
Hey, little Bambi.
Hi, Harl.
Hey, little Bambi. Cute. Holy shit, dude. That was freaking awesome. How many shows you get to see that on, man? How many podcasts are pimping out some freaking live Bambi deer?
Yeah. Love money.
Shh. Dude.
You want some food, Harl? Harvey. Harl? You want some food? Huh?
Dude, everybody's saying it's a scam coin. Rip off.
Who says that?
Everyone's calling Harmony One a scam coin.
Really?
Yeah.
That's not good.
September 2nd.
You want to jump up here?
Harmony. When was this from? 4 hours ago?
Consommateurs sur la plateforme Harmony. Les deux cas d'utilisation courants sont les chatbots avec OpenAI et ChatGDP, ainsi que de nombreuses autres API disponibles sur le marché actuel. Par
Sounds
exemple,
French.
Yeah. I am so confused about this. Oh Dude, this is an amazing video, bro. This little baby elephant starts bullying this lady. The baby elephant pushes her over and gets on top of her and holds her down on the ground, and the mother comes over, and the baby the mother could tell that what the baby's doing to the human, and you could see the mom is going to try to like intervene for the human. And as the baby, I believe, sees its mom coming over, and it's like, "It's cool, mom. I'm cool. I'm all good, mom." This is crazy, guys. Watch this video. Look, it's like, so mom's like, "Get away. You get away, little baby. Get away from that human." Look how careful the mommy elephant was with its foot near that lady.
Yeah.
That's so cool. Elephants are so smart and badass. And even the baby was like fully not laying on the lady. It's like the baby was on its knees, like just dominating her. Do you see that? Look at the baby. It's like the baby's being totally cool. He's like, "I'm just going to fucking lay you down. I can control you. Yeah, that's cool. We're cool. We're playing. This is how elephants play. Right on. I'm not going to hurt you." It steps over her, like doesn't step on her. Because if that baby's got to weigh like 200, maybe 250, something like that.
At least.
Yeah, bro. That would hurt if that thing stomped her. I love that, bro. That's like a cool video, bro.
It is.
That popped up on my Twitter feed. She's lucky, bro. That mom could have totally mistook and just said like, "Don't fuck with my baby." Bam! You go on that route. What am I doing? I was looking for something. I can't remember. Oh yeah, I was looking at Harmony. I was going through Harmony posts. I'm quite scared. Let me see. December 14th, September 14th.
Probably hadn't heard if it was a scam or not. What the fuck is that?
January 20th. Harmony Protocol, dude. I don't know, man. It's looking really bad.
Oh no.
Yeah, these guys are, I don't know, their social media is a hot mess. Elon Musk would stay up all night and vomit due to stress. He can pretend to like stress, but his stomach can't, says Tom Zhang, Web3. Who this is, Tom Zhang, Web3. One of the Harmony people, I guess. HR talent partner. He says we're hiring. Followed by Harmony. I don't know why I am on this guy's page. Hold on. I think I'm in the wrong place. Followed by Harmony. Harmony Protocol. Harmony. Don't you bully me. Stop it. I'll go feed you, man. 38 minutes ago. Quickly explore our newest models with these quick shortcut commands. Okay, let's read some of these reviews. This adds to his story arc. Thank you for giving us this opportunity. I don't even know what I'm looking at. I'm going through posts. Upgrade alert. We've implemented new image generation models in a one bot, making customization easier than ever. These new models. 8 replies. Whoa. Dude, their shit's crazy though. You gotta look at this. Oh fuck, bro. Look at this. This is what they're doing. This is their AI. Hold on, I'm gonna get this down here. Here we go. So this is bro. That's beyond, way beyond Photoshop, you know? Holy shit. So it says photography, realism, film-like portrait, landscape sketches. Now watch this, homie, watch this. Hell yeah. Harmony, what's up?
Oh, nice.
Extra large XL high resolution short prompts, embedded words, cartoon characters, dreamlike fantasy, anime portrait.
Yeah, that's probably just a prompt they typed in, right? Remember the other day I told you those AIs, they go after prompts to just type some words in as a
Yes,
prompt, and it
yes.
goes after that and type it. Yeah.
Look, crafts characters in surreal landscapes with dreamlike aesthetics. Dude, that's crazy.
It is.
Here it is. It says send real. It says /real/dream /XL/rev /del /NSFW, followed by a prompt to the one bot to generate an image in that style. So they're literally just telling you what to do.
Yeah.
Check out all the models
I
implemented
messed
here.
around with one of those bots at some point. It was called Dream. But you get boring kind of quick. Because at least on that one I tried, even you can type the same in several times and it will draw something different. But when you do it, let's say 10 times in a row, you can really see the similarities. But it's still cool though. It's still fucking cool.
Bro,
to do it.
yeah, but look at what this person said, because this is it's so true.
What did it say?
He said, you know, we need those shards running and security improvement, not the picture generating. What the hell's going on with you?
Yeah.
You know, he just posted that 6 minutes ago, but you know, they need to improve their networks. Their network needs to be visible.
Yeah.
That's something they could do and not work with fucking pictures for right now until they fix everything.
Maybe they just fucking made a coin and didn't expect it to go, the people would buy it or something like that. That's
No.
why I don't know network or something
Is
like
she
that.
blowing a smoke ring? Hell yeah. Did you see that? She inhaled it through her nose, bro.
Får jeg sige that?
Bloop. It's gone. And it's gone. Alright. This guy's doing freaking skateboarding with his fingers.
Oh, that's a big fucking hobby.
Yeah, yeah. It's funny. He's doing an ollie. That was pretty cool, bro. That one right there, a kickflip. Yeah. Nose grind. He's all over that shit. That's funny, bro. That's actually, at first I was like, haha, and then I really looked at it and I was like, oh shit, he fucking flipped that bitch over. It was bad. Ollied it. Ollie flip, kick flip, nose grind, down, boom. It's great, bruh. Scoring some points with the judges there. It says there's a person at our front door. Really? What's that all about? Oh. Oh. I didn't realize Lisa left. Oops. My bad. I'd like to say bye and thank you to her. Graham Elwood liked 2 of your posts. See that, man? What's up with that? What's up with that? Freaking article. Harmony is an open, fast blockchain. Our mainnet runs Ethereum applications with 2-second transaction penalty and 100 times lower fees. Buy the rumor, sell the news. Vicky Lynn 60 high nay. Well, dude, their fees are low as fuck, bro. I mean, that's true. Their fees are super duper low. There's no denying it. And that's a great thing. And it is fast. Yeah, I moved my Harmony and all moved instantly. Boom, boom, boom. Pat liked my post. Congratulations to both Elon Musk and Ron DeSantis for ending each other's careers. My pinned tweet. Yeah. I'm aware. Sorry, just waiting for evidence on... Dude, just waiting for evidence on Russell Brand? You're not waiting for evidence. Hey, bro. How's it going? Good. Real good. I know, bro. COVID, bro. Yeah, have you talked to him? That's it. That didn't take long. He just got that fucker. He just got that job. I know. Fuck. Hey, Vicky Lynn. Right. Oh, that's brutal. Damn, man. Damn, bro. Good, good. I'm sorry, you said a piece of what? A piece of what? Oh, like working around a pond or something? Fuck, dude. That's cool. Listen, you're gonna have to save all this for me. I'm gonna see you, right? So I'm coming out there because I'm live on my show. I'm live on my show right now. No, bro, it's fine. You're good. You two, do it. Tell him I'm live. Tell him you. Why aren't you on Nate's show right now? What are you doing? Get your ass into Nate's show. All right, I'll see you soon, brother. I'm gonna do a dab of your OG Kush right now, and I'm glad you're feeling a lot better. And tell all the guys I'm looking forward to seeing them. Okay, okay, okay. All right, bye. The drummer from Endorphin dropped a fucking stone on his toe. He works. He makes aquariums. And he was carrying a rock or something and it fell and hit him in the fucking foot, dude. He got all fucked up. And he says the new music that Endorphin's been writing is insane. He's like, you and Iceman gotta come out and listen to it. I'm like, hell yeah, bro. I'm gonna smoke some of this right here from him. Stir some up right there. Stirring it up. Stir it up. Yeah, darling. Stir it up. I think this needs a good stirring. Or at least airing out. I think I'll leave it open for a little bit. Now, here we go. Oh, what had happened on the first click there? It's like some kind of a miracle. I wonder if I could dab like right now. That'd probably be a big mistake. You'd be making a big mistake because all that disgusting stuff in there. You don't want to smoke it, Ed. Boom, a boom, a boom, 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 a boom, a boom, a boom, 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 boom. How do I know that bass line? Oh, I must have played that in my reggae band. I was the bass player. We were called Deja. We played at the at Tangeray's. It's a basement club in Orlando, downstairs, under the street level. Swanky bar. That shit was way too difficult for me. Reggae. It was way too demanding. Gnarly gagger, hippie chick. Time to smoke with Nay. Puff puff pass me too, please. Bottom of the hour. Does Pinoy make your dab stuff and mail it to you, dear Slayer? Good question, dear Slayer. He's my plug, son. I don't like to talk about my plug. That's what's up, man. He likes to hand deliver stuff. He was here just recently. A boom, 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 boom. I don't know, like there's something inside my brain, like it's opened up again, because there's no way I can remember any of the other songs that I knew in that band. All right, Cyber, you ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
All right, cheers, everybody. Cheers, Cyber. No longer going to cannabis.
Cheers, bro. Cheers, everybody.
Do you know what's trending on Twitter? Of course you don't, because you deleted your account because Elon Musk is such a great businessman. But I'll tell you anyway. Hell no. That's what's trending on Twitter right now.
Yeah, I really think that's gonna be a bad move if it's really gonna happen. Unless it does it that you can be on it for free, but then there's a layer where you have to pay, but that would be the same as a check mark, so probably not when I think about it. He probably expected when you could buy the check mark, then everyone would do it. Oh, you can get a check mark. Fancy.
Why do you want to go outside? Oh, I was supposed to feed you, wasn't I? I was supposed to feed you. And I didn't. I need to come party with Vicky Lynn. Yay, thank you, Vicky Lynn. That's so sweet. Thank you so much. I have to feed my cat, Vicky Lynn.
Has been used very, very effectively. So AI, like has been part of like our life, especially like, as Google people, as I think it was the CEO of Microsoft who said that search has been the largest AI application in the world for the last 25 years. Everything we did at Google, I mean, if you think about
It's going to repeat. I'll be right back.
Technology, they were like machine learning based systems.
Oh, wait, I want to leave this open.
Hundreds of those systems, to solve specific problems, figuring out how to do acronyms.
Come on, Harley. Let's go feed you, buddy.
So I think AI is not new in that sense. It's been used very, very effectively by Google to build the world's best search. And so the revolution has has continued. If you go and talk to folks outside of tech in different industries healthcare or financials, and you really see how large the impact of AI already has been. I think what's new about generative AI is that it's actually sort of transitioned from AI being really good at looking at large amounts of data and numbers and sort of being able to make predictions, which is actually really, really hard. But still somehow all of us grew, expecting that, that those are the kind of things machines are good at. And so maybe it didn't feel that special to us, how hard those things were. But what was very unique about ChatGPT was that it actually now started to behave like you. And that sort of, I think, was what has caused a lot of euphoria. I think this is the first time when machines somehow have basically gotten this.
There's two deer in the backyard right
to
now.
Understand unstructured information. So AI has been used to actually mine structured information to generate insights, to generate business value for a long time. But most of the world's information is unstructured. 90+%, take any business, 90+% of their information is unstructured documents, conversations, messages, and it has been very, very hard to tap into.
So when was this?
So AI, has been part of our life, especially as Google people, as I think it was the CEO of Microsoft who said that search has been the largest AI application in the world for the last 25 years. Everything we did at Google, I mean, if you think about the Google search technology, they were like machine learning based systems, like hundreds of those systems, to solve specific problems, figuring out how to do acronyms, how to do synonyms. So I think AI is not new in that sense. It's been used very, very effectively by Google to build the world's best search. And so the revolution has has continued. If you go and talk to folks outside of tech in different industries healthcare or financials, and you really see how large the impact of AI already has been. I think what's new about generative AI is that it's actually sort of transitioned from AI being really good at looking at large amounts of data and numbers and sort of being able to make predictions, which is actually really, really hard. But still, somehow all of us grew expecting that that those are kind of things machines are good at. And so maybe it didn't feel that special to us, how hard those things were. But what was very unique about ChatGPT was that it actually now starting to behave like you. And that sort of, I think, was what has caused a lot of euphoria. I think this is the first time when machines somehow have basically gotten this ability to understand unstructured information. So AI has been used to actually mine structured information to generate insights, to generate business value for a long time. But most of the world's information is unstructured. 90+%, take any business, 90+% of their information is unstructured documents, conversations, messages, and it has been very, very hard to tap into.
Wow, man, this glazes over as soon as it sits. That's crazy. So Harmony has been posting stuff. So that was a recent. Then they've got other pictures of the team sitting there listening to this.
But what does other people say?
They're employees, and this guy's coming joining the team, and he's explaining the importance of AI, that they're going to be using it. Here's another deer.
Oh, yeah, I see that.
That's what's up. We need deer behind you. No, you're not going out there when there's a deer right there. that's fucking crazy. This deer's just staying right in that one spot, right in the perfect spot. Yours would never come that close to your house, Vicky Lynn. They're coming through here like this constantly out here. This morning I was walking my dog. He's a 75-pound mini bully. And we got 10 feet away from one of these things, maybe 15 feet tops, and stood there for 10 minutes. And they just stared at each other, just hung out. I was trying to get Rogie to not chase them, because he tries to chase them. And I'm trying to get him used to them, He's already met a deer years ago in California. I went over to somebody's house, they had a pet deer in the house. And Rogan got to hang out and play with the deer, which was cool.
That's fucking cool.
Yeah, it was a male that had antlers.
Oh, wow.
Mm-hmm.
Pet deer.
Man, I stirred this all up and it just glazed over. It's so funny, like it's hot or like it's pudding. The OG Kush. I didn't like the smell, man, that was coming off of it. It smelled like pine saw.
Oh.
And it's just too not sweet as it was before, and I'm like, I know. My mom's coming over to check them out. Not the baby though, right?
I don't see the baby.
Yeah, I think this is two different.
It's a different one.
These are different deer.
Yeah.
Shut up.
So
Don't you do that.
AI, has been part of.
We listen to that, but we want to see more of what you have to offer on your one of the best security monitoring tools in the space. Helps Harmony enhance its protocol security and gives our community a powerful tool to navigate DeFi safely. Lossless. The upgrade is here. Aegis V2 is now live. A completely overhauled UI and major improvements made to our AI and ML systems for enhanced alerts. More powerful than ever for teams and more intuitive for retail users, restoring trust in Web3 security. Stop it. No, you're not going out there. There's deer out there. So stop it. You're not going outside. That deer's, you don't know what that deer's going to do to you if you go out there. So just stay in the house, go use your litter box. Aegis V2. It's a video. More powerful than ever. Aegis V2 is now live. Aegis.lossless.io. Aegis, AEGIS. .lossless, LOSSLESS.io. Aegis.lossless.io. The ultimate shortcut to concise information. This is from September 6th, so these are current. You can now effortlessly summarize any URL with the simple command on one bot. Try it out. Summarize any URL. Type /sum into Telegram's chat box followed by a link, and the bot will provide a summarization. Stop it. Stop it. I don't like it. Try it, Vicky. He gave up. Check out these incredible community-made images created on the Harmony One bot. Oh, there's a Les Paul. That's cool. Those are cool. That's cool as shit, dude. You just type in a couple of fucking commands. Okay, this picture is from August 30th. August 30th. August 30th. Cool. Okay. Right. Swap info dashboard is here. Track polls and tokens. These are hosted by Harmony, I think. Excited to host 100 builders from Stanford Blockchain Week. Harmony One /events, August 31st. Exploring blockchain use cases, data availability, on-chain reputation, social wallets, Telegram, AI bots, zero knowledge, infrastructure, virtual machines. Come by our work table. August 29th. Seek the swarm of blue t-shirts near the backyard. Here all day, then basketball across the street at 4:30. What the hell's going on? New features are coming to the One bot. Which feature are you most excited for? Summarize any URL, train an IMG model, call international calls, other, let us know below. How about you fix your fucking network? That'd be so funny if people say that.
Yeah.
A way to withdraw my one from AAVE and Tranquil Lending Market still stuck for over a year from the bridge hack. Somebody said that was the very first thing. That's so funny. I knew there were going to be complaints in there. Someone said, guys, let's dump this scam project to zero. Come on. I'm really disappointed. Harmony One, they're increasing their circulation supply. Image model and Snatch partnership with RNDR. Stalling and unstaking. Still can't unstake my tokens after Matt Wallet removed staking app. DeFi on Harmony equals 0. And someone lol, I guess the team is lacking the talent in computing and building all of these craps. A way to get back my one hacked. I used your compromised Harmony One wallet. Kindly follow back and send a DM. Yeah, whatever. That's a fucking scammer. You know? Oh, I'll help you get your crypto back. Oh yeah, right.
Yeah. I just need your wallet address and your password, your ID, bank account, and a blood sample.
Man, I would love to figure out how to. Wow, the deer is still here, bro. Are you kidding me? That is so awesome. I would love to figure out how to get that thing fixed, bro. I'd love to be the person that writes the code that makes that work. It can't be that difficult. It's if I can see it on my computer. Oh, dude, I can write a fucking. Dude, I could. Yeah, bro. I could totally write a fucking. What are they called?
Script.
Well, it's a script, but it's called something else too. But yeah, I can write a script.
An algorithm.
A script is closer, I think. To do that. An automated automation. Automated script. I just got this software that does stuff with voice commands, and you program it. You just give it a word, and it'll do whatever you program it to do. I could program it to pull up the wallet. This is the way it has to happen. In order to see it all together, you'd have to have it open the wallet. Or once you have the wallet open, it could grab and summarize the totals on screen from one window and another window in a certain area, grab this number, add it to this number, and then post it right here in the corner of the screen.
Oh yeah.
Dude, I wonder how long it would take me to program that. That would be fun. I should try to do that tonight. Show me my crypto total. Dude. Because I have to add them all together with the calculator. If I have all the windows open to all the stuff, I can get that total so fast. The script, right? It's a fucking script automation.
Yeah.
That software that I got, I paid for it. I thought I might be able to use it for something, but I didn't know what I was going to use it for. It's called VoiceBot Pro. And I paid like $9 for it or something. And I was like, okay, man, this sounds like something I might be able to do something with. Command. Action. Edit profile. Download pre-made profile. Pause. Clear log. Microphone in use. Boom. Settings. Oh shit, bro. Oh my god. Global macros. Action settings. Configuration. Notifications. Languages. License. Okay, global macros. Bro. Macro script, bruh. Clear log, clipboard copy, clipboard cut, clipboard paste. Dude, this is the. I'm gonna be able to do this. It's already got these macros, bro. And I can just program them all into a single thing, a single script. Current date, current profile, current time, file explorer. Lock desktop, log off, open browser, oh boom, open calculator, open notepad, restart, screenshot, shutdown, stop macros, volume down, volume mute, volume up, open notepad, start program. Okay, wait. Clear log. If you can says open browser macro script. I want to edit that bad boy. If I want to edit it, will it show me all the code? It always says run macro. I didn't see any browsers open. I don't know what happened. Macro script, run macro.
You probably have to send in which browser, right? Not just browser.
Wait, 3, 2, 1, run macro. Run macro. 3, 2, 1, run macro. I can't. Edit. I want to see the script. It should open up somewhere so I can view it, right? Drag actions to reorder. Oh, there's the script, bro.
Nice.
It's a shorts. Using system drawing VoiceBot script run window handle application start get default browser exe run function. Dude, it fucking worked. It opened up my goddamn browser window. Dude, this is going to be awesome. I can have the browser set to open up everything I need to see. This is going to be so fun. I'll be right back. Oh my God. Don't let the cat out. He wants to go out. Oh. Okay, man. Waiting for scripted function to finish. You can use the scripted function system tray icon to stop the function. Verify function, insert BFS code. So it's going to open up run function. Yeah, it's going to open up Google Chrome because that's the default browser. And I opened up Google Chrome once, twice, 3 times, lady, and I love you. So, open browser, cool. Add, edit, copy, remove, run macro. Okay, so open browser opens the browser. Now I want to open, it says open browser, command, application start. I want to grab information. Click OK. Oh, I got to click OK here. And then click OK here. Okay. So now this one says, okay, I can open file export. Now, what I want to do is I want to see. Oh, there's action settings. Let me look at those two. Those were macros. Default voice. Configuration. Notifications. No. Profiles. Options. Global macros. Okay. So, we want to grab shit. So there's volume, there's stop, there's shutdown, screenshot, there's restart. We've got clipboard copy and clipboard cut, clipboard paste. But what if you want to select? You want to select something. Where's select something to copy, right? Clear log. Close program, current date, current profile, current time, file explorer, lock desktop, log off, open browser, open calculator, open notepad, restart, screenshot, shutdown, stop, volume down. How do you add macros? You want to restore, run, enable, groups, enable, disable. Add, edit. I want to select. I want to be able to click on something and then select across it. Now I can do that with a macro. There's another macro thing that I used to use, man. It was awesome. You could do everything with this. It did mouse moves and everything. But I don't see mouse moves on this one. Like, I don't know how I'm going to be moving the mouse. There might be a way on that, like under action settings. No, text to speech is all that's there. No. View profiles online. Download profiles. Oh, these are gaming profiles. So this doesn't, it's, man. I'm looking for not gaming but app profiles. And nothing. Zoom player, YouTube. There's a YouTube macro. I wonder what that does. There, here we go. Windows 10, Windows 7. Windows all versions. I wonder what the Windows I don't know. This software might not do what I think. So I'm the other one that I want to use is free, if I remember correctly. I just got to remember what it's called.
There's one called Dragon, naturally speaking. I think I used at some point. I don't know if we can do all what you can, but I could lay in my couch and basically open everything on my laptop just by speaking. I think it was called Dragon, naturally speaking. Hold on. Yeah, Dragon, naturally speaking. A Dragon speech, like, yeah, Dragon, naturally speaking. Maybe I'll link in Discord.
Yeah, that's not. I'm pretty sure that's not what I want.
Okay, okay.
Yeah, because I'm gonna have to select specific things and add things together and paste and with like one. It's all got to be one macro, It's got to do all that shit. It's got to move the mouse, select across. But I'll find it. I know.
I'm pretty sure you can do that in that dragon, because with one command you can open several things at once. Can you not do that in the other one? You just paid for it. You should be able to.
No, it's not. It's not for. It's a macro thing for gaming. It's for like.
Only for gaming?
Yeah, it says in some apps, but it's mostly for gaming, and I didn't realize that.
Okay.
Dude, that software was called. Oh,
Well, you can make macros in Dragon as well speaking.
it was called automation. It was auto something. I remember now, because you could move the mouse. It could auto. God, not auto hotkey. It was. Dude, maybe it was. It wasn't called auto hotkey, but that's the one that keeps popping up. Auto it. There it is. Auto it. I found it. Ah, there it is. Auto it, bro. I like that one. Oh. AutoItScript.com. Dude. Yay. Boom, I got it.
Nice.
Okay, man. Auto it set up. Select a default option for .au. Run the script or edit the script. I remember that. When you click on it, do you want it to run, or when you click on it, do you want it to edit? No, let's click on it to run it. C program files x86 auto at 3. Dude, let me tell you something. If you want to do something that waste your time, so you gotta want to do projects and shit that are fun, get AutoIt and learn to code. Your automation is so fucking fun. I remember, oh my god, what I used to use AutoIt for, I can't even fucking tell you guys. It's awesome. It does everything. Okay, I got it. Finish. There it is. AutoIt help. Okay. And then you create little scripts, man. And they've got a nice base script that you can start with. You go into their they've got like examples. Let me see if I can find those. User defined functions. Tutorials. My first script, simple notepad automation. Yeah, I remember all of these. Dude, this was so fun, man. String, regular expression, simple calculator GUI, WinZip installation, simple notepad automation, language reference, GUI reference, macro reference, AutoIt related, macros, function reference, keyboard management, like if you want to like copy and shit, math, message boxes and dialogues, mouse management. So we're going to need all those. And you open up each one of these and you grab scripts, and it shows you exactly what to do. And you move the mouse and you watch your mouse move, and it clicks on something and selects something and does whatever. Dude, we're going to fucking, it's going to be so fun. I'm going to open up the fucking calculator, have it calculate everything, or just have it added in here. Math management right there.
The fun was to fucking smoke, man. That would be fun.
Alright. Mouse click, mouse move. I'm going to need those. What was that?
Oh, I was just bitching. I was bitching and moaning.
Window management. Alright, Cyber, if you're ready, cheers. Cheers, everybody, to Lower Organic Cannabis.
Cheers, bro. Cheers, everybody. kidding me, dude. You should share your desktop so I can see what you're doing.
I just opened up the tutorial. It's just telling me how to write. Yeah,
Ah, okay.
it's cool. I'm about to start right now. So what's really cool is at the bottom here, it's got a script that shows you how to move the mouse. So I've already got that information available.
Remember we used it back on Cannabis Chat to not get timed out.
Right?
Yeah.
The beautiful thing about this tutorial, it tells you what everything does. Move the mouse cursor to the XY position of 10, 100. This command right here, move 700, 700, moves the mouse cursor to the XY position of 700, 700, and move instantly. Now, if you move that 0 up to a 1, 2, 3, 4, it'll put a delay, like slow it down. So there's more commands for the mouse moves. If, like, for instance, you click something and then you click something else, but you hadn't given time for the other screen to load yet. Sometimes it has to do that. So you want to put a little delay in there. And you can put that in between these moves as well. So it says, literally right here, it says, optional, the speed to move the mouse in the range. 1 fastest to 100 slowest. A speed of 0 will move the mouse instantly. Default speed is 10, so if you don't do anything, it'll be a nice, smooth mouse move. So let's click open the script, and it should move my mouse. Okay, I'm assuming it worked. Let's try that again. My mouse is ending up in another screen. So I'm thinking it's working. You know, it is moving. Oh, maybe not. I don't know what's happening. Mouse click drag. So I think I just accidentally moved to a different tutorial. We're on mouse move. And, oh, I clicked here by accident. I'm supposed to click here, open the script. Some content of this document has been blocked for your safety. Do you wish to view blocked content? Yes. And it moved my mouse up a little bit. No, my mouse is in the same spot. No, it didn't do anything. So I keep opening the script, but nothing's happening. Copy to clipboard. So I can make a script, man. I can go into a notepad. And I can just put this in a notepad and then try to run it. save this on the desktop. All right, now let's see what happens. Let's see what happens when we open this folder. Okay, it doesn't run the script. Thank you. Ugh. It opened it, but it didn't run it. I forgot. Let's see. You gotta click run it, right? Open. You have to that's right. You have to render it, man, into a script. That's right. You gotta go through this whole. I remember now, man. I'm supposed to go. File. No, there's a place. I forgot where. But you you compile it. That's it. You compile it inside the auto it. That's it, man. This is all coming back to me. Oh, here it is. File, edit, view, go. Oh, wait. I don't know, dude. Let me open up one of their, I'll just open up one of their scripts. And then I can paste that in one of their scripts that's already working. Right? They've got little, simple, examples. So, like, this one's called My First Script. So we'll just click on it. Alright, hopefully. I know. Isn't there like a place you can just click on it? I can't remember, man. There's the actual script. Huh?
I'm just fucking moaning, man.
Hide, locate, font print. What am I? That's auto it, dude. That's it. What? I'm in the tutorial box. I think that's the problem. Oh, I'm in the help page. I see what's going on. I wasn't in auto it. I was in auto it help. I gotta go to auto it. Run script.
Fucking working, God.
Wait, man, I'm confused. Where's the program at? It used to just sit there. Oh, there it is. Script editor. Okay, there it is. Now I'm in it. Let's see. So if I go paste, okay, and now I go file, export, there's export, it might be that I was compile, right? Options, file, it might be export, HTML code. Let's just call it my first script and then put it on the desktop. And let's just see if it works. My first script. Now what happens if I click on it? Select an app to open this. No, dude. It's not working the way. That's just HTML. I created HTML. It didn't render it out as a little script, bro. I exported it as HTML. I'm jumping ahead. I know it's all right there in the instructions if I just look at it. It used to say like run, like you'd run the script. So I have to fucking go through and remember how to do the script editor. Oh, do you have to save it as like a dot script thing or something? Is that what it is? It saves a certain way. I think it is. I closed out the tutorial and I probably shouldn't have done that. That was funny. There it is. Oh my god, it worked! Holy shit, it fucking worked. It moved my mouse, dude. So I'm creating scripts already. Yes! I created my own script. That quick. It's a .au3 and it automatically created it off of the script file. Cool, so I don't have to render anything. I just have to write the code and it'll do whatever I want it to do. Oh my god, I was about to give up. I was like, where's my mouse? Here, watch, I'll run it again. Boom, there goes my mouse. It's so awesome. So, okay, I can move the mouse, and now I got to go back to that tutorial to get those fucking commands. I got to remember how to find that shit. That's going to be where it installed at. Okay, I know where that is. Auto it, boom. Examples, boom. Help file, we could go to simple. input box, count, calculator. I can count, dude. This script will run the calculator and type in 2 times 4 times 8 times 16 and then quit. Yes. 2 times 4 times 8, 64. 1, 16, 1024. Quit. That's what it did. That's fucking badass. So, that'll... If I open up that script, so it says open with, or I want to edit it. Oh, WordPad. Open with WordPad. Always. It's fine. I should open it with Notepad. Right? That's alright. WordPad's fine. Run the calculator. Type the values 2, 4, 8 times 16. Local string equals sh window sleep 1000. Yeah, sleep. You can let it sleep in between mouse movements to let a window open. Sleep 1000 in parentheses.
Nice.
Yeah, so I'm looking at their script right here. I'm going to be accessing windows that are open. I'll have the windows open, but I need to figure out how to open. Man, if I could have it open, god damn, this would be so cool, bro. Let me go back into that tutorial. Over here. Help file. Do we want to go into... Okay, that's weird. Here we go. Auto with 3. Okay, here we go. That's the application. Here it is, the help file. Got it. Okay, got it. All right. So we want, there's tutorials. We are already in their function reference, because we can just look this shit up, dude. All right. Map management, message boxes and dialogues. That's it, dude. Message, like, I want to find 11,780 votes. I just want to find 11,700 atomic ray. Is this Boomer Tech? Yeah, it's not. It's Gen X Tech. Moving. Vicky Lynn. Okay, cool. LG 5766. Yo. Doing a little coding here. Window management. Here we go. Got it. Dude, here it is. Holy shit. Window get text. Bro. So we're going to grab the text from a window. right? We just have to guide it. We guide the mouse to where the window is at. Or even better than that, is you select the window. You have it find the actual window, and you can do that too. So it doesn't matter how big or small the windows are. It doesn't have to be mouse positioning, because that can be a bitch. Depending on how your windows are situated, you'll miss everything. Things can change. So it's good to just be able to select individual windows and stuff to select the data that's inside them. So we're looking at window activate. That might be cool as shit. Let me see this one. You can use the when active function to check when activate succeeded. If multiple windows, okay. Activates, gives focus to a window. When activate, title text. Title, the title of the window to activate. Title special definition. The text of the window to activate. Default is an empty string. 0. If window is not found or cannot be activated, failure. Remarks. You can use the window active function to check if it succeeded. If multiple windows match the criteria, the window that was most recently active is the one activated. After successful activation, so you activate a window if you want your mouse to click inside it. So this is going to be really interesting. I've got a specific window that I want to open. I want to be able to click on certain things and type certain things into them from certain places. So the first thing I'm going to want to do is open up a brand new window. Man, I could have this thing open up everything for me, bro, and just do it all. Just, oh my god, this would be so badass. It's going to be fun. It's going to take a long time, but it's going to be fun, man. It'll be sad, like you said, it'll be satisfying when it's finished. I can click a button and it'll just fucking total up all my fucking crypto for me.
Oh yeah.
And see, my problem is this thing, you know, online, it accesses what I've told it when some of that money was stolen from fucking Celsius, so it's not an accurate representation. This is going to grab all the totals from my actual crypto wallets, which is going to be kick-ass. This should be very, very interesting, man. I'm going to fuck with this. So I'll just start with from the beginning, man, right here in my little thing that I've already got going on. This is the script. This is the entire script. And I can just copy and paste it. Run notepad.exe. Wow. Okay. Copy. Alright, let's find my working script now. This one. I titled it GGGGGGG. You know, because it's intelligent. Example. Okay, now I have pasted that into this. Let me save it. You are about to save the document in text-only format, which will remove all formatting. No. Wait, cancel. File. Save as rich text, right? No, it's weird. Huh. Save. If I just click save, you are about to save the document in a text-only format. I don't want to remove the formatting. Okay, yeah, click yeah. Let's remove the formatting. Looks fine to me. I don't see anything different. All right. Open.
Be right back.
All right. Open. It's still. It looks fine. So, but how do I run the script? It was running before. Now, all I did was click on it before. I double-clicked it and it ran the script. Now it's not working. Wait a minute, I don't understand, dude. It should at least run the first half of that script no matter what it says after it. So, it worked before. I am so confused as to why this... Should I just delete all this? Let me copy this. Save. It opened it way over here. Okay, I don't know why. Close. Dude, why isn't it running my script anymore? I'm so confused now. I swear when I was double clicking it, was moving my mouse, it was working. I'm at a loss, man. Open with... Oh, when I did it that way, it worked. Okay. Let's try something. Alright, save. Close. Okay. Open with. Auto it. Boom. Error. Line 5. Example. Function. Example. Unknown function name. Marilyn Manson fined for blowing nose on concert camera woman. Okay, so this says example. It doesn't understand that. So let's get... I confused it with something that says example. So now I'm going to just save it and see if this fixes that. It's so... Oh, open with auto it. Open with auto it. Run error. Error parsing function call. Line 5. Run notepad. Run notepad. Error. Oh, is the word run right there is an error? Okay, I love that it tells you this. Run. Oh, yeah, okay, yeah, it shouldn't say that. Okay. Alright, save. Let's see if it works now. And I can leave this open while I work with it. Move the mouse. Error. Notepad run. Unknown function name. Test if the window is activated and display the result. It should say run. Notepad.exe. Oh, it should say run. I see. Not notepad. It should just say run there, man. I see, because that was in a... I gotcha. Okay, so is this going to work? It might be because of the formatting. Oh my god, it worked. Holy shit, it opened Notepad, man. Oh my god, so badass, bro. My script now moves my mouse to the left needlessly, but it's got the moves in the script, and then it opens up Notepad. What else is it supposed to do? Windows activate. Well, I just want to activate that window. So now let me see if I can activate a certain window and open up certain softwares and open up windows inside and type shit in and do all that stuff that I need to do. Then press buttons and copy numbers and fucking, that'll be crazy. It's going to take forever. I'm going to be doing this for a long time. Anybody else in the Rumble? Are you guys in the Rumble still? Anybody?
I'm in Rumble.
I've been live for
Well, I don't-
almost 3 hours. We've been live for almost 3 hours. So it was supposed to do some things inside Notepad, but it didn't do them. And it didn't give me an error.
What was it supposed to do?
Type some text inside Notepad.
Oh, that should be easy, right? Why didn't it do that?
I don't know. I think it's the formatting, because like before, there was some formatting issue with this. When I deleted the quotes, there was just some things I deleted, and it opened up Notepad. So wait, let me just do this. If I go like that and separate that, because that works. And if I get rid of when activate is a command. There's nothing. Oh, there's nothing stopping it. Oh, because of the formatting. I see. Okay. If, when, activate, then message box. Boom, 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 boom. Warning. So I have to delete all the green shit. Notepad will be. Where's that at? Notepad will be. There it is. Notepad will be displayed as message introduced today to allow it. Delete all of that. And hit enter. Okay. Then delete. Retest if the window is now activated. Okay, retest if the window is now activated and display results. Get rid of that. Hit enter. Then we're leaving that message. Else, that's good. There's an error. Window not activated. And if close the Notepad window, we're going to get rid of that. By when wait. End if when close. I think we got this. Wait. Let's see if that fixed it. Save. Open with AutoIt script. Oh, line 8. If. Error. Unable to parse line. If when activate. If when activate. If when why? If when activate. End if. It goes from end if to if. Okay, end if. End if to if. I see that, end if. So it made it all the way through to there. End if. But Notepad is background due to message box. End if. It says end if, else, /. How is there a / there? Else / message box. There is no /. I think that's a mistake. Else, after the word else. It says, maybe your system is pretty fast. Maybe your system is... Oh, I can't see what it says there. is pretty fast. Quotation. And then it says, else. No. Yeah, then it says else. And then it goes else message, else. There's no frickin'. That shouldn't be there. Okay. Save. Alright, try this again. Open with AutoIt. Okay, opened up. And we got this far now that it did open up the
Right.
the notepad, but it didn't type anything. It says error, variable used without being declared. Line 10. It says message box and it's pointing and it says error. Message box system modal window not activated. I see it. Window now activated, window not activated, and CRLF at CRLF and but notepad, and CRLF. I don't see CRLF at CRLF but notepad. There it is, at CRLF and at CRLF, but notepad is background due to message box quotation comma quotation comma that and if line 10. It's that message box system modal, and the message says message box variable used without being declared. I don't know what you mean. And if window activate, then message box system modal, else message box system modal plus error window not activated, and if example. Oh, we got to get rid of the word example at the end there. That's not good. Oh yeah, there's a colon right there. A semicolon, I missed that. Okay. I don't know if that's it. Save. Open with AutoIt. Window not activated. Yeah, okay, it's just, okay. Message box here, it's saying the same place. It's like it's pointing. It says line 10 of my code, right? Line 10, and it's pointing to a comma message box quotation mark comma 5. Oh shit, message but notepad in background. There's no 5. 5 parenthesis. And if it's is it it's pointing at the there's a space there. Is that the problem? 5 parenthesis. Dude, if there's nothing in green there, I don't understand. I mean, I guess I need it to be able to type in there. I mean, if I delete line 10, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, how's that line 10? That's not line 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And if. And if. Okay, what if we just get rid of that? Where it says and if. Just see. Save. Open with AutoIt. Still in the exact same place. Okay, wait, something's happening. Okay. So something else. End if message box. So we're just gonna format a couple things differently. I'm just gonna do a couple things here. There's no beginning. There's no beginning parenthesis there. Message box. MB semicolon. Yeah, blah, 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 blah. There it is. Oh, no. Window now activated. And CRLF and CRLF. And wow, dude. You want to put all that in there. And then you're putting in a 5. Let's just get rid of the 5 and the comma. All right. Save. Error. To the message box. Error. It just says error. Variable used without being declared. What variable? How about this? Message box. Let's get rid of that. Yeah. That's fucking crazy. Save. Alright. Now run it. Illegal text at the end of statement. One statement per line. Illegal text. End funk.
Legal text, man, that's not fucking good. That's
End
annoying.
funk. I know. Alright, let's get rid of the text. Save. Oh shit, it didn't crash that time. So it opened up, it didn't type anything in there, but it opened it up. So and it didn't crash. So run Notepad if window closes, the message box warning, window activated. This is pretty fast. Huh. So let's say I want to open up Chrome. I would say run parenthesis quotation mark and then put Chrome dot exe. I'm assuming. Let's see what if that does anything. File, save. Open with AutoIt script. Okay, so it didn't crash,
That's good.
but it didn't open up. It didn't open up. It didn't run Chrome. Chrome.exe probably exists, I would think, right? We could try it right after this. I'm just going to try that again. Nope. Okay. Let's try something else. Let's try, instead of Chrome, let's try Edge. Google Edge or something? I mean, maybe I got the name wrong. I'm just shooting in the dark here. All right, let's see here.
Google Edge.
Huh.
Did it work?
No.
Oh.
Damn, it opens up the text thing every time, man. Moves the mouse. All right, let me see here. Windows activate when active. Gives focus to a window. When activate. What about run? I need to do this in Notepad, man, not WordPad. I bet.
Oh yeah, use Notepad plus plus. I will recommend. It's free. The reason I say that is because some games I have been in and ordering INI files and shit to run mods, and those, if you do it with a normal Notepad, most of those mods and shit will not work. But they work in Notepad plus plus. So I don't know. It would be something similar there. I don't know. But I would recommend it.
Right on. Script converter. Nice. Oh shit. Huh. Okay, man, it works great. Cool. I just had to move it over. It follows it. Oh, let's see. That's effortless now. that shit worked. Oh my god.
Well, dear.
It's able to recognize what window's what. It's which is the active window. That's cool. All right, so now I want to open up. I wanted to open up a fucking specific. I mean, run should work, right? Window move. Moves and resizes a window. That's cool, so you make something full screen so it does the same thing every time.
Yeah.
I used to use this for hacking. I'm just going to tell you guys. Totally fucking hacked servers with this shit. So I could walk away and just let it do its thing. I was evil. I was stealing service. What is this, Leo? Please don't show us kid. What? Good. Get out of here then, Leo. Go fuck off. Nobody wants you here anyway. All you're thinking about is that sort of thing. I'd say it's a direct reflection of you. People like you come in here and make comments like that. You show the whole fucking world what's on your mind, you fucking pervert.
What a fucking idiot, man.
Fucking idiot. Map. I wonder what they mean by map.
Are you scoop, Leo? Is that your scoop? Just wondering.
Environment. I don't know what that means. File. Find file. GUI. Map. Input box, message box, progress summary, progress set, splash image, splash off, splash text, tooltip. Input box. Displays an input box to ask the user to enter a string. No, I don't want that. I want you to select a box and copy what's in it. Now, I got that one. That one is... Where was that one? Window management. Get text. Retrieves the text from a window. It's such a short message box constants. Retrieve the window text of the active window. So retrieve the window text of the active window. The active window. So then I could select. I got it. Let me have this. I'm going to copy this. Copy. Paste this into my notepad thing. Okay, great. Save. Run it one time, make sure it runs. Get rid of that. And hit save and run it one more time. Open with ought to. Alright. What? Why is it opening up the script converter now? That doesn't make sense.
Jesus fucking. How is.
Alright. So, if we want to try this, we could do this.
Jesus Christ, dude. But then it's a work?
Yeah, it's working every time I run it. It's just I'm adding new things. It opens up Notepad. So that's cool. I got it opening up Notepad. Moves my mouse and opens up Notepad. That's what I'm working on right now. Just see what else here. It's crazy how it finds us. So let's see. File location. Okay, let's see what the exe for Google Chrome is.
Hey, Arafat, you should just fucking ignore that dude. Don't even fucking talk to him.
He's not even here anymore. Arafat, what's up, buddy? I haven't seen you forever. Shortcut. They all say shortcut. I want the fucking shortcut, dude. I want to go to or Firefox even would be cool. View details. That didn't do anything. Oh. Open. Oh, there it is. It's msedge.exe. Dude, if this works. Save. I didn't see it open up at message. I don't think it worked. Let me try that again. So what about MS Chrome? Is the other one MS Chrome? What about MS? What's Firefox? Let's get those two. Okay, Firefox properties. Details. Name firefox.ink. Where's that an L? Firefox. Open file location. Firefox.exe. Alright, we're gonna find out that bitch works. Okay. Did it open a tab and I just didn't see it? Is that what happened? I don't know. Wait. No. Huh. Okay, let's find Chrome. Files. Where's Chrome at? That's Windows Chrome? No. I don't know where Chrome is. Under Microsoft? Edge. Oh, there's Edge too. We could try that one. It's Microsoft. So here, let's try that one too. Run.
No Chrome, that's Google.
Edge?
No, Chrome is Google. Edge is Microsoft.
I'm saying Edge. MS Edge. Yeah. MS Edge.
Just sounded like you were talking about Chrome the company.
Chrome is Google.
Yeah, Google Chrome.
Yeah, I'll just try Google Chrome. I'll see if that opens it up. Edge. File. Save. No, I don't think it's doing it. Oh. Man. I wonder if you have to navigate to them or something. I wonder, Notepad's the only one that worked. I wonder if I go into the start menu, if it only accesses what's in the start menu. Oh, Edge is there. Oh, maybe it's MS Edge. Oh, I had that in there already. Didn't I? No, I didn't. Alright, here, let's see what happens. Nothing. Oh, wait, nope, nothing. Could you paste the text in the comment? No. Hey, Tula. That sounds good.
Hey, Tula.
It's only opening Google Chrome, Notepad, MS Edge. Wait, I put fucking... Oh, I'm on the wrong one. Oh, I'm in the wrong... Notepad opens, MS Edge, Google Chrome, Firefox. I've got MS Edge twice. That doesn't have to be there. Anything else? Firefox, Google Chrome. Oh, Google Chrome. I wonder if I put like run default browser. It'd be so funny if it worked. There's no way. I'll laugh my ass off. Still just opens up freaking Notepad, dude. There's got to be a way to do this. I'm going to figure it out. Window activate. Which one are we looking at right now? We're looking at window get text. Right, we've got that one. Okay, good. Window get text. Window kill. Window get process. Position of a window. Check to see if a window exists. When active. When activate. This was the one we first tried with that it wouldn't work. I had to do all kinds of editing on it. It didn't just work. If I hit open the script and blocked, yeah. That is so stupid. Let me save this. On the desktop. It says save as a text file. Let's see what it does. Okay, now let's run it. Window activated. Maybe your system is pretty fast. Oh my god, it's working. Window now activated. Holy shit, it worked. Wow, okay, it ran. It ran that freaking When activate. So it opened up message box, retrieve the window text of the active, and it kept all the text in there too. Get text, display the window text, message box, retrieve. Active. When activate, when close. Where's the run? They gotta have the run listed here somewhere. Oh, what if I just click on run? Run. Oh my god, process management. There it is. Run. Paths with spaces need to be encoded in quotation marks. To run DOS commands, try run. After running, the requested program script continues to pause execution of the script until the spawn program is finished. Use the run wait function instead. Run notepad, wait 10 seconds, sleep, close notepad. This is great. Dude, this might be it. This might be it. Run notepad.exe. So what might be happening is, I don't have notepad on here first. So before I do it, it's crazy how it reads that. How does it know? Because it recognizes the word run if it's not after a semicolon. It's still after a semicolon. It doesn't make sense. How does it know? Oh, because it's a line, it only goes per line. Oh, that's probably why the other one's not working. It's reading lines, and this didn't separate the lines. I think I got this. I think that's one of the problems. Because this one totally worked. So if we want to just do this, before it runs Notepad, let's just try run .exe. Let's just see. Let's just see, man. No, it didn't open up Edge. It opened up, everything else worked though. That's weird. Huh, let me try that again. It opened up, maybe your system is pretty fast. Window activated. Window now activated. So Edge didn't work. We could try Chrome. Window not activated, but Notepad in background. Whoa! Window now activated. That was interesting. Not activated, but notepad in background due to message box. That's exactly what it says. Due to message box. Okay. I might have to go, I got run. Should be able to open a browser. Opening up a browser should be easy as fuck. I don't get it. Mandy, Carlami, hey. Don't see him on here but to support. WHG, thank you so much. I'm trying to sit here and figure out how to get this thing to open up a browser window for me automatically. If the browser's already open, that's cool, but it'll be even better if I don't have to. And so this thing's an automated thing, and it just does stuff for you, what you need to do. I just realized I can just move the mouse onto the browser. To the browser icon and activate it from there. And that'll work great. So that's solved. Thank you, Manny. You just helped me figure that out really quick. Mouse move, mouse click, it'll go boom, it'll go to here, it'll click. What does that do? So I right click and go up to new window, boom. And so wherever that window is going to open up all over the place. So we're going to have to position that window if we're going to use mouse clicks inside it. Or we're going to have to go by window, which is something else we can do. We'll select a certain window. Clicking on it does not open up a new window. You have to right click on it and go up to new window. And then it opens up kind of in a random place. That's weird. Alright. I'll get back to the Slade there. Margie, hello. God, there are a bunch of viewers here. 27 people. Holy moly.
Hey, people.
Yeah, I can do all kinds of stuff, man, but I mean, there's a million different ways to solve these problems, which is kind of fun because you can do it so many different ways.
I have a ball back.
Oh, cool. Dude, I'm good. You go ahead.
No, okay.
I'm going to take my dog out. I will see you guys in a minute.
Cheers.
Cheers.
Cheers, everybody.
All right. Oh, God bless America. It's hard to hear Cyber.
I'm not saying anything.
No, you are kind of muffled. I agree. Here.
Oh, really?
No, it's because of me.
On my end?
No,
Okay.
over here. Oh, iExplorer.exe.
Yeah, that's the file name. That's the file name.
What if that'll work? I can open up a program like that. Oh, iExplore.exe. What? No, it didn't even fucking work. Ugh.
Can you just use the same runtime command you will use in the run window? Windows key and R?
I don't know. It's like there's so many different things you can do. It just depends on the fact that I got all these screens and stuff, and when windows are popping up, they're popping up in different locations. So I'm gonna go with a different way to access them. I'm gonna try to. What is this? Enable. Come on, bitch. God, man. Fucking accidental finger detection protection. Accidental finger detection protection. Storage is at 20%, guys. Oh. Holy shit. What?
Else, script the mouse to open the run box. Script to type in whatever browser you would have opened. And make the script, hit enter, and then the window will open. Probably the same place every time. I would imagine.
Why the fuck is storage going fucking crazy, dude? Where's my storage at, I wonder? I bet you it's on my offline wallet. Let me see. Do I have storage here? Yes, it's my number one asset now, dude, because it's just gone up so high. That's awesome. It can't be the number one asset, but it is. Storage. According to this, that doesn't make sense. Because this isn't showing my Ethereum for some stupid reason. But, I'm tracking the storage. I can see where I bought that shit. I'm sure I got fucked on that one. You know, because everything is so low now. I don't even know where it is. Storage. My average purchase price on storage is $1.53, and it's 43 cents right now. So even though it's pumping, it's not doing me that much good. Now wine. I just had ribeye, onion rings, and broccoli. Really? I haven't eaten dinner yet. Now I'm hungry. I gotta go. Bye. It's all your fault. My dude's got food in the fridge. I just need to grab it. I should eat right now. Maybe we could watch a video or something. He's going to talk about the government shutdown. That's also going to affect crypto. Something else people are anticipating before it happens. So son of a bitch. Destiny's live. Arn Ra's live. How does... I don't know what the fuck I'm seeing. Is this live? Everyone is saying, is this stuck? Maybe it just ended. Okay, no, I guess he's not live. Graham went live.
This is in.
Oh, Graham Elwood's live. You guys
The only reason
listen.
that JP Morgan
we'll
after
listen to Graham for a
16
bit.
years
I'm going to
reported
grab
$1
my
billion
dinner.
in suspicious transactions was because he was arrested and then was dead. So let's be real clear. The U.S. Virgin Islands, where Epstein owned 2 private islands, is suing JP Morgan for at least $190 million for allegedly turning a blind eye to the late financier's sex trafficking and abuse of underage girls, right? So let's.
Holly's in there.
I just want to. So again, we've shown you the emails of Jess Staley and the J.P. Morgan staff and the lawyers saying this looks bad, and Jess Staley going.
Wait,
it's not that big
Staley,
a
what?
deal." There's a photo I've shown you of Jess Staley, the CEO of J.P. Morgan Chase, with the former Secretary of Treasury, with Epstein, with Bill Gates, and Boris Nikolic, who was the executor of Epstein's will. So this like, and what the U.S. Virgin Islands is doing. The U.S. Virgin Islands is a government, is suing J.P. Morgan Chase. This is why this is great, because they're saying you guys knew about this and allowed this pedophile to traffic people in an island in our country, on our land. The Virgin Islands is a U.S. territory, so it kind of legally operates like a state, like the state of California or whatever. So it'd be like if the state of California or Florida or Texas or whatever was suing J.P. Morgan Chase. And what they're showing, and their evidence is showing this, is J.P. Morgan laundered $1 billion knowing Epstein was trafficking people. And there's emails and text messages with Staley that I've shown you on this show to Epstein going, wow, what a great week. And all this creepy, like, thanks for letting me see whatever, some Disney character, sleeping. Boy, I'd love to see Sleeping Beauty again. So obviously Epstein had some child dressed up as this to fulfill Staley's creep pedophile. It's horrific. But we've shown you that Epstein, there's no way, and this is what the Virgin Islands is proving in court, there's no way Epstein did this without anyone knowing about it. Everyone was turning a blind eye, including one of the largest banks in the world. There's no way Epstein could accumulate hundreds of millions of dollars and no one knows where it's coming from? Come on, man. And that's what they're proving. That's what this case is proving. So JP knew about it. They let him launder the money. And then when he got arrested in 2019, in July of 2019, that's when JP Morgan went to the U.S. Treasury Department and said, boy, this looks weird. The years of Epstein doing this, they had no problem with. Once he gets caught, then it's like, boy, we better do the right thing. No, they were just CYA. They were covering their asses. That's exactly what they were doing. And that's what the U.S. Virgin Islands is proving in court. And if you just look at this, all these other damning messages revealed JP Morgan executives asking nymphets at Jeffrey Epstein property. We've talked about that. Billionaire Leon Black paid $62.5 million to exit U.S. Virgin Islands investigation over links to Jeffrey Epstein. The long shadow of Jeffrey Epstein forces a reckoning between JP Morgan and U.S. Virgin Islands. And in June, we talked about this on this show, the bank, JP Morgan, agreed to pay Epstein's victim $290 million for ignoring his sex offending and continuing to do business with him until 2013, 5 years after the late pedophile pleaded guilty to child prostitution charges. Again, we've talked about that. This is why it's anyone who's like, boy, we didn't know about Epstein. It's such nonsense. He got arrested in 2008 in Florida. The case was finally finished in 2009, but he was arrested for solicitation of an underage, child prostitution. He had sex with a child in Florida. They gave him a slap on the wrist. That was, again, I've told you, Acosta was the attorney general of the state of Florida, who was told Epstein was a CIA asset. Acosta was then put on Trump's cabinet. Trump, of course, did nothing to arrest Epstein during his trial. The QAnoners think, oh, Trump was going to. No, Trump knew about this. Trump has ties to Epstein. Trump and the Clintons, they're all filthy guilty. And now the U.S. Virgin Islands, this court case is uncovering so much stuff. Now, the mainstream media isn't doing big expose stories. This is a British online paper. There might be some online stories, but if you scroll through CNN today, this came out the September 12th, so this came out a week ago. But if you scroll through CNN on September 12th, this is not the dominating story of CNN's website. And they didn't cover this. MSNBC, Fox, none of them, they didn't cover this.
Fucking JP Morgan.
So Miss Liu, which is the attorney, raised the $1 billion in payments while arguing the U.S. Virgin Islands should be awarded a summary judgment ahead of a trial scheduled for October. There he is, filthy rat-faced pedophile. She told the court they ignored numerous red flags and continued to allow Epstein to bank with them, which earned them hundreds of millions of dollars in referrals to other wealthy clients. By 2006, the bank thus had reams of financial information related to Jeffrey Epstein that corroborated his sex crimes involving children. By 2006, they knew what was going on. Drew the judge's attention to 9 million suspicious cash payments and transfers of a few $100s each to girls and women, which amounted to 20,000 unlawful sex acts facilitated by J.P. Morgan Chase.
Wow.
Boom. Guilty. I'm glad that judge or that lawyer at the U.S. Virgin Islands is doing this. So what do I tell you on the show? Follow the money, connect the dots, get the truth. And these civil cases might be the only thing we're going to get. If you remember, if you go, I might have a Jeffrey Epstein playlist. I would highly recommend you watch the interview I did about a year or so ago with retired child crimes investigator Eric Oldenburg, who was a child crimes investigator with the Phoenix Police Department, retired honorably. And I said, what would you, if you were the lead investigator on this, what would you be doing? He'd be like, Graham, I would be going through everyone that was on his plane. We would be going through financial records. There would be arraignment and indictments coming down for years. He goes, at the time of my interview with him, which is back in 2022, he goes, I just gave testimony on a pedophile child exploitation content case in Phoenix from 10 years ago. They've been prosecuting people for 10 years just in Phoenix. He goes, so that's what should be happening, but it's not going to happen. Because when you were making hundreds of millions of dollars for people, and other people were benefiting financially, and other billionaires and wealthy executives and banking people and presidents and whatever else were also participating in sex crimes with children, it all gets covered up. And the mainstream media isn't going to talk about it in the way they were even 4 years ago. Remember when they were talking about it all the time? They don't want to talk about it anymore. They don't want Congress talking about it. They just want it to go away. And they're just going to say, victims got awarded, this amount of money, which I'm glad victims are getting awarded money, but no one's going to jail. We've seen no mugshot of Ghislaine Maxwell. In May of last year, during the SCOTUS leak of Roe v. Wade being overturned, that's when Ghislaine Maxwell was moved to a minimum security prison in Florida. There's no photos of it. There's no videos of it. You would think news cameras would be following that whole thing. None of it. There's no mugshots of Ghislaine Maxwell that you can find.
Hey,
they
Billy.
don't exist.
Capper.
But I'm the crazy guy. Follow the money, connect the dots, get the truth. And shave your knuckles for justice, everybody. And support what we're doing on this show. Go to patreon.com/Graham Elwood, rockfin.com/Graham Elwood. We're one of the only channels that still talk about this. And we don't get money from billionaires. Boom. What is up?
Shout out Graham.
Stacy Plaskett. Yeah, there's so many. Taj Marie. There's so many people. Yeah, there's so many names that are tied to Epstein. It's like there should be a team of investigators. There should be a team of investigators. So I'm just seeing if there's any other super chats. All right. Boom, boom, boom.
Rogan.
Boom, 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 boom.
Stop it, buddy. Hoot and Howl.
Ukraine has lost 47,000
Randy.
people since June by their own estimates. That's horrible. I'm your older brother, Mike, and I was stepped over. That's what Papa was what I wanted. I'm your older brother, Mike, and I was stepped over. I'm smart. I can do things. I'm not dumb, not like people say. Blaze Wolf is in the house. Yeah, JP Morgan has deleted all those emails. I'm sure that they have. Godfather too. We need peace in Ukraine. Yes, we do. Hey, another great way to support the show, folks, is go to rockfin.com/Graham Elwood. You can sign up for free, and then you can tip the show. It's Rockfin's version of a super chat, like Hempcar just did. Boom! Shaving up for justice. Thank you, Hempcar. A good short article from Yale about the USA role in Indonesia in the 70s to the 90s. Alan Nairn confronting Clinton about this was priceless and very telling. I wish more saw the clip. He and Amy Goodman almost died covering crimes. Wow, U.S.-backed Suharto. Ugh. Ooh, I might do this for government secrets. Thank you so much. UN verdict on East Timor. Oh, wow. Wow. All right, let me save this. Save. Where is this? How do I do this? It's always a little tricky with not Chrome. Safari is much easier. Let's do this. Is this the reading list? Yes, there. We got it. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Hempcar. Oh, this is the YouTube video. Okay, I'll show this as well. I'll be confronted. Let me do this. Save that video to watch later. Thanks. Thank you, Hempcar, for supporting our show and giving me sounds like a government secret segment. All right. All right.
I'm hoping he's going to say hello to y'all.
Nays Garden. What's up, Nays? How you doing, brother? Good to see you in the chat, my friend.
There we go.
Nice.
People watching from Nays Garden. Hey, everybody watching from Nays Garden. Thanks, man. How you been, brother? Good to see you, my friend. Good to see you.
I'm going to say keeping busy defending you
all right,
on
folks,
Twitter.
That is our show. Thank you so much for tuning in. Thank you for supporting what we do. Go to GrahamElwood.com. Thank you for the super chats. Any way you can support the show, I appreciate it. Because I was going to get money from the one good billionaire in the world, Peter Allard, but he died.
I thought he was going to say Nays Garden. Don't help me.
So thanks for supporting our show. And again, go sign up for GrahamElwood.com, and I will be posting it soon. The coupon code is Elwood21 if you want to come to the comedy show. Elwood21 gets you a 21% discount for the Adopting Bitcoin conference in El Salvador, November 7th through the 8th. I will have all links of that in the next couple of days. We just finalized the show date. We're going to do a comedy show at the conference. So come to El Salvador if you can. The conference is going to be amazing. There's going to be all these different speakers talking about all these different aspects of Bitcoin. And we're doing a comedy show. Myself, Mona Sheikh, who's been on the show, and hopefully Max Kaiser. I reached out to him if he's available. I'd love to have him, either MC the show or do a set or whatever like that. So you guys are all amazing. You're staying busy following my Twitter. Twitter. I hope it goes out of business. Twitter's such a diarrhea bard.
I told him that. I said I'm staying busy following your Twitter. Made him laugh, bro.
I was banging cocktail waitresses 2 at a time. The players couldn't get a drink. Well, great. All right, I'm going to be quoting movies all night. I got to run. I got to get some dinner. Thank you so much. Again, tomorrow night, 5 o'clock Pacific, 8 o'clock Eastern for Government Secrets. Me and Lee Camp will be taking care of business. Thanks for joining. Thanks for tuning in. Thanks for being awesome, loyal fans, no matter what, man. I keep doing this, the ups and the downs. I've been attacked. I've been smeared. I've been demonetized. I've been abandoned by someone that claims to be a friend that isn't anymore. Everyone, it's so funny. All these people were like kissing my ass, hoping I would help them get on the bigger platform show. And now that I'm no longer a part of that, people are like talking shit about me on social media.
Right? I'm there defending him constantly.
If I had $1 million,
I talk shit so
everyone
he
would
doesn't
be on
have
my
to.
side. If it was reversed,
That way he gets to stay nice.
like, you see how transparent people are. It's not about the truth. It's about what's in their best interest. I don't really agree with that show, but it's got 1 million followers, so I'm going to go over there. And if talking shit about Graham's little show with 72,000 followers helps me in the eyes of the show with 1 million followers,
Right.
I'll do that.
Right?
Oh, wow. You have such a moral backbone. This cash checks from a billionaire.
Right?
Thanks, everybody. Thank you, Blaze Silverwolf and Holly Horn. Thank you for all the super
Holly
chats.
Hornet.
Good to see Nate's Garden up in this busy. Go check out Nate's Garden show. Thank you, everybody, subscribing over on the Rock Fan. I very much appreciate it.
He said, come check out my show, bro. Send some people.
Thank you to Hemp Car and everybody in the Rock Fan. Thank you to everybody over.
Uh-oh. I think he's shut down. He is off.
Whoops, sorry about that.
Okay.
That was a rude goodbye.
He's back.
Thank you, everybody. No, thanks, everybody. Have a great night, and we'll see you tomorrow, 5 o'clock Pacific, 8 o'clock Eastern for Gov 6. Good night, everybody.
Now he's gone. That was funny. We were like, no! I told him that in the chat. He's like, we're like, no! Cool. Come on in, guys. We're in Rumble. We're on YouTube. Come on in from Graham's. We'd love to have you. We're hanging out with a bunch of our friends from Rumble. So, a lot of independent thinkers, man. It's a great time to be alive. We've seen the best of times, we've seen the worst of times. Oh, yes, indeed we have. And yes, indeed we have to have some good times right now. We're going to party and have some fun. Right? I'm waking you all up. Tula, whoop whoop, nay, check it. Wish I could post a pic of my new pups here, Mandy Carlami. Mandy, we've looked at your puppies twice on the show already. What are you talking? You're like psychotic. You're like pretending like we haven't all seen your dogs. I mean, we were even asking you if they were like pointers and stuff, and I was telling you how cute they were and their little beezles. What's going on with you? I think we lost Mandy. We lost Mandy. Mandy Carlami. Mandy Carlami.
So by most estimates, there are still 30,000 to 40,000 Americans behind bars on state-level possession crimes. Remember, that's not selling or distribution. That's just having some cannabis on your person. Normally,
all right, Cyber's back. Welcome back, bro.
350,000 Americans were arrested for cannabis-related crimes in 2020 alone, 91% of which were limited to just possession. While that sounds like a lot, and is a lot, it's actually a 36% decline from 2019's totals. 350,000 weed arrests in a year is the lowest.
He sounds like he's come down off his cannabis high.
According to the ACLU, out of the 8.2 million weed-related arrests in the U.S. between 2001 and 2010, 88% were simply for having some of the drug. And of course, black people are nearly 4 times more likely than white people to be arrested for weed. In Mississippi, a black man named Alan Russell has been sentenced to life in prison on a weed possession charge.
Jeez Louise!
Last year, the state
Life!
Supreme Court actually denied
For
his
possessing
appeal.
cannabis.
He had about 1.55 ounces of cannabis on him. which is probably more than you need for a night of adult swim.
An ounce
But
and a
come
half.
on, life in prison, there wasn't a human head in the bag next to the weed or anything. So there's a disconnect between federal
Yeah,
and
murderers
state
get out
governments
with less time.
and even at the state level,
Dude.
a lot of legislatures left key decision-making details
Nancy
up
Grace,
to
kiss
local
my
authorities,
grits.
including mayor's offices and city
Whatever,
councils.
man,
Some of which lack
whatever,
information
man.
and experience to
Came
make
over from
these kinds of
Graham,
frequently
whatever, man,
complicated and
whatever,
nuanced
man.
calls. It's a
Whatever, man.
patchwork
Came over from
system
Graham,
that's
whatever,
made
man.
up of even
Whatever, man.
smaller
Came over from
patchworks.
Graham, whatever,
A set of
man.
rules more immediately bewildering than your first time watching
I'm on
a
Rumble,
Christopher
too.
Nolan movie.
That's where the
That's
33 people
ultimately
are watching
as
from.
unsatisfying as your third time watching that Christopher Nolan movie, creating a new quasi-legal industry that starts accumulating massive sums of money overnight with little to no oversight beyond local officials who may or may not have any idea what's going on, is an invitation for corruption roughly akin to
10-12
Daily
Harmony.
Ocean's only rear entrance to your new Vegas casino. People are going to get ripped off, is my point.
After searching the Adelanto mayor's home for hours this morning, FBI agents walked out carrying boxes of potential evidence.
Boxes?
Adelanto City Hall was also raided today. We found the doors locked, with this sign saying the building would be closed for the rest of the day. The third location that was hit, the Jet Room Medical Marijuana Dispensary. Mayor Kerr was recently quoted
Cheers,
as saying
Cyber.
he
Cheers,
wants
everyone.
to
No
make
longer regarding cannabis.
Adelanto the Silicon Valley of medical marijuana. But why these three locations were raided is not clear.
Ah, yes, what a mystery as to why the mayor's house, office, and a local weed shop were all raided. Yeah, dude was taking bribes. And he's not the only one. Of course, to be effed and bead, most state legislatures that approved legalized cannabis simultaneously set up oversight and safeguards. Perhaps a statewide limit to the number of dispensary licenses that could be issued, or boards that consider new proposals for how and where pot can be legally sold and consumed. But these mechanisms usually rest in the hands of local political figures, the aforementioned mayors, city councilors, and so forth, who either make the decisions themselves or appoint the boards that then make the decisions. So it's a system by which a few carefully placed bribes can open all sorts of fun doors. In Massachusetts, state law requires that weed businesses have a positive impact in local areas that have been disproportionately impacted by past anti-drug regulations. But in 2019, the state's Cannabis Control Commission discovered one pot store had been spending the money on local police details and also dropped $1,000 to sponsor an oyster festival. Well, hey, maybe those oysters had been disproportionately impacted by past drug laws. You don't know. Over in Fall River, Massachusetts, Mayor Jaisal Correa was arrested by federal agents in 2019 for attempting to extort $600,000 from cannabis companies in exchange for licenses to set up shop in his city. He's now serving a 6-year sentence for fraud and corruption, though my guess is he won't have too much trouble job hunting after he serves his sentence. Meanwhile, 2 public officials from Calexico, California were sentenced to 2 years in prison after taking $35,000 in bribes from cannabis businesses in exchange for permits. Part of the legal case against former LA council member Jose Huizar included allegations that he used extortionist tactics to pressure local cannabis businesses into making donations to his campaign. Federal prosecutors charged Ukrainian-born Andrew Kukushkin, funnily enough, a close ally of Rudy Giuliani's Russian friends Lev Parnas and Igor Fruman, with funneling illegal foreign political contributions to candidates in Nevada and New York as part of a scheme to secure cannabis licenses there. You get the idea. There's a lot of these. I guess you could argue an added benefit of pot legalization is that it really flushed out the most obviously corrupt city officials we had. But you might notice that in most of these
I'm good,
cases,
whatever.
the problem
I'm
wasn't
good.
the weed shops themselves, but the shitty government folk exploiting their positions. For others, it seems impossible to even know when you're doing a crime. In Los Angeles, staffers at dispensaries who believe they're working for legal above-board companies are routinely arrested as part of LAPD raids. Cannabis has been legal in LA for many years now, but as of 2021, the majority of the city's pot shops, an estimated 4 out of 5, were unlicensed and therefore illegal. But the city doesn't have any kind of public resource telling you which are licensed, so you just have to guess. Like a fun game where the prize is not being arrested. Drug testing is another example. In Pennsylvania, a state law
Yeah, I live in
theoretically
Florida.
protects workers from being fired
Orlando.
or denied a job because they have a doctor's prescription for medicinal cannabis. Hey, cool idea. Unfortunately, many jobs still have drug testing rules that are enforced at the state or federal level. And if those same workers fail those drug tests, they lose all of their legal protections. In New Jersey, state laws allow employers to conduct random drug screenings, but not to fire an employee just for testing positive for weed. A lot of this all points to the same issue, doesn't it? That cannabis, as it stands now, is in this weird twilight of being both legal and illegal thanks to an inability to sanction it on a federal level. It's like we're in a house, and in some of the rooms of that house, we're allowed to wear shoes. But in other rooms, you absolutely can't wear shoes. But also, the floor is it's like sticky everywhere, so you want to wear shoes most of the time. God, I'm high.
Really bad at
Let's
anecdotes.
take a break. And when we come back, we're going to talk more about how this environment
not
makes it
anecdotes,
nearly impossible to be on the
analogies.
business side of the equation. Goodbye. We're still doing the episode. Goodbye until after the ads. See you later, but soon. Hello, close friend. You know me. I'm Cody. You like Cody, don't you? Perhaps you like Cody and Katie, but maybe you like Cody and Katie and don't like advertisements. Perhaps they annoy you, or a billboard killed your parents, or something. Sorry about that. But hey now, listen here. From one friend to another, you should check out our Patreon. That's patreon.com/somemorenews. If you go to that place and give just $5 of your dollars, you get all of these episodes, plus even more news episodes without the troublesome ads. That's less than your daily box of nails.
There's a
from
lot
the
of
hardware
jokes in the
store.
ads.
You can also get your name in the credits or sign up for an exclusive
Fucking
hangout session with
hilarious.
myself, Boss Katie, and the rest of the Some More News team. Who knows? Maybe Warbo will break into your house and spit in your mouth
Not
while you sleep.
Warmbo.
Once again, that's patreon.com/somemorenews.
You're in Orlando?
To recap, box of nails, no ads, Wormbo in your mouth, and we're friends. Close friends. Patreon.com/somemorenews. Do it or don't. We love you either way.
What are the chances of that?
Oh, I'm so thirsty. Oh, Katie was nice enough to send over some water. Hi, we're back. Oh, no offense, but I am looking forward to this being over so I can just relax for the day. Luckily, the edibles are starting to ebb, so I'm feeling pretty good right now. What's going on here? God, it's from Warmbo.
The sock puppet is contacting me.
Miss Katie said you wanted to talk to Warmbo about friendship and Hunter Biden. Do you have time for a call? Okay, ignoring that completely. God damn it, Katie, not cool. And speak of the fucking devil. Hey, Cody Pants, it's Katie Stoll, your pal boss. Did you enjoy the water I sent you? Don't have too much. It's very strong. God. Maniac Marks Eternal Trans Cannabis Miscellaneous Infused Hydro.
Willie Bragg! Were you over on Graham's show, buddy?
I drank like 5 of these. Okay, well, this is one of the ingredients is rattlesnake fear. I don't know what that means, so we're just gonna okay, we're just gonna get through this before whatever happens, all right? And we're gonna go fast, and we're gonna go focused. We're gonna be focused and fast. Okay, we were just talking about how weed legalization is in such a gray area that it makes it easy for people to do crimes, even accidentally so. And of course, such an uncertain and chaotic environment is extremely
Nice.
bad for
I was in there
business.
too.
As we noted earlier, cannabis is still federally classified as a Schedule 1 substance, like heroin, LSD, ecstasy, and whatever else was in that water I just drank. And because of that, financial institutions like banks and major credit cards largely refuse to work with weed companies. It's just not worth the risk of drawing the ire of the federal government. This creates a number of huge challenges for anyone attempting to start or grow a cannabis company, from securing a business loan to opening up a bank account. Everyday company type stuff like managing payroll or renting equipment becomes a huge headache when you lack access to the banking system. Additionally, cannabis companies can't yet file for most kinds of tax breaks, business-friendly state regulations, or even bankruptcy relief.
And credit
Though
card
a recent
companies won't
California
let people
ruling indicates
use
this at
American
least may be
Express
on the
for
verge
cannabis-related
of changing
purchases.
in that one state.
Among
The
other
banking
companies
situation
like
is so
MasterCard.
desperate that cannabis entrepreneurs and startup founders are literally turning to crime to get around it. In 2021, the former CEO of cannabis delivery startup Ease pled guilty to 1 count of conspiracy to commit bank fraud due to his attempts to get around rules regarding credit card purchases. That wasn't even the first Ease lawsuit. The company had also been accused of violating rules around text message advertising in 2018. Just like the people who work in their dispensaries, cannabis businesses are themselves poorly protected from theft, grift, and legal exposure. Remember that thing we just said about how they can't take credit cards and do business mostly in cash? Well, that makes them very appealing targets, not just for the cash, but the product as well.
Toby says since they opened in 2006, they've had several robberies, but this is the first one since 2014, and it's by far the biggest. He estimates the suspects stole about $500,000 worth of marijuana and cannabis-related product.
It's one thing when it's a big company, like who gives a shit then, but a lot of these are local businesses carrying a fuck ton of valuable items that are really hard to insure thanks to their quasi-legal status. And so every step of the endeavor, from the farms to the dispensaries to the delivery drivers themselves, they're all extremely exposed. It's unnecessarily risky, which means that it only attracts investors who are rich or careless enough to take on that level of uncertainty. Otherwise known as tech people, by 2017, Peter Thiel's Founders Fund had already jumped into cannabis investing, along with Silicon Valley VC's 500 Startups and DCM Ventures and New York-based Great Oaks Venture Capital. One of the first companies they all backed was Ease, which raised over $250 million in funding. And while sales in the US will likely hit $33 billion this year, money for new weed startups is drying up. A lot of the potential new entrants into the marketplace have already been driven away. Despite the massive nationwide popularity of their product, the environment right now is extremely challenging for just about all small weed businesses. So rather than an egalitarian new industry providing a lot of opportunities for ambitious young entrepreneurs and founders from previously marginalized communities, the pot industry has come to look like, what do you know, every other industry.
Didn't I say it?
But possibly even worse
Didn't I tell you
off,
guys?
because of course that's the end result here.
When I saw that Prop 64 bullshit way back in California years ago, I said, dude, the cannabis industry was a beautiful, perfect thing. And now, with all this regulation and all this bullshit, they're turning it, they're bastardizing this just like every other industry on the planet. And people like, yo, Nay, I want to get into cannabis. I want to get in the cannabis industry. And I tell them it's as dirty as every other fucking industry. It sucks just as bad as everything else now. It's been completely destroyed. And actually, California got better after a while because it got so bad. They were gonna, from seed to sale, they were gonna track every frickin' plant. It was fucking psychotic. The state was gonna monitor, all the growers. Please.
Take an extremely valuable illegal product, make it legal-ish, and turn it into an industry that requires a ton of overhead in terms of security and legal scrutiny. It's going to end up in the hands of large corporations. This isn't new. See the historical document that is the film Casino, which follows the days before Vegas booted the mob in exchange for corporations.
4.5%.
And you, of course, can argue
Harmony
that
One is
both
number
are
2 on the
insidious
list,
in different
only
ways.
behind storage.
One way
my other
involves
pick.
advice, so I can see why people prefer it like it is today. Although counterpoint, with the Vice, you also get to hang with Joe Pesci, so that's cool.
Funny how?
My point is that we're seeing a trajectory where weed is either sold by criminals
sound
or
funny.
large
The way I
corporations
talk is
with
funny.
nothing in between. And once
You
more,
said
will
it.
that system disproportionately affect
big boy,
non-white
Anthony, he
people?
knows what he said.
According to
He
early
said I'm
data
funny.
from
What do you mean I'm
2017,
fucking funny?
81%
Funny
of cannabis
how?
business
You said
owners
it.
were white, while just 5.7% were Hispanic and 4.3% were black. In California and LA,
You guys, check out my 2 picks here, guys. Storage, 18.48. Harmony 1, 4.45. My 2. Everyone thinks I'm freaking crazy, but of our list of 50 cryptos, guys, 50 cryptos, the 2 that I've told you I have the most faith in right now, those 2 are at the very top of the list. I mean, not storage, I mean, but Harmony 1 and Bitcoin's the other one. I don't know. Bitcoin's right there at 2%. But look at Harmony, man. Look at Harmony, man. And storage, of course, is the one that I picked. No one else did. That was me. Nobody else is talking about it, just me. Because I'm in the storage industry. That's all that was. I got lucky.
LA Times study found that less than 8% of the people who were issued cannabis business licenses were considered equity applicants from underrepresented communities. A 2021 insider survey found that white men make up 70% of the top executives at the 14 largest cannabis companies, while black executives held just 7% of the industry's most prominent C-suite positions. That's bearing in mind, again, that black Americans are 3.6 times more likely to be arrested for cannabis than white Americans, despite similar usage rates between the two groups.
Oh, the Asian market's
Many
just
states
opened,
have
guys.
laws blocking government programs from considering factors
Half hour
like
ago.
race and eligibility, which makes social equity programs within the cannabis industry harder to design and organize. Additionally, equity applicants often can't obtain
Arafat
loans
Nakba, yeah, I've
because of
talked
the
about it for a
difficulty
long
of getting
time.
banks to work with cannabis companies, and some have even resorted to relying on predatory lenders. Landlords in lower income neighborhoods often bump up the rental rates if they learn a property is going to be used as a dispensary. City governments are slow to review applications and grant licenses, and on and on and on. So that's basically where we are now. An industry that promised so much is essentially becoming dead on arrival. Just more Walmarts and Amazons, but weed themed. Boy, seems like maybe they should just legalize it on a federal level so we don't have to make it this confusing. Weird we can't just do that. But there's good news. In fact, one of the coolest things about discussing this problem is that the path to full legalization is both obtainable and really, really simple. Are you ready? Reclassify cannabis! That's it. I mean, there are other things that need to be done, but as we keep pointing out, weed is a Schedule 1 drug, and that Schedule 1 classification explicitly means that a drug has, quote, no currently accepted medical use and a high potential for abuse. And come the F on. Millions of Americans do the pot. You can smoke it all the time and be completely functional. You can even have America's #1 anti-vaccination and Ancient Alien-themed podcast. The potential for abuse isn't that high. Certainly not compared to many other drugs we treat with less legal severity. OxyContin, fentanyl, and Adderall.
What's he say about Rogan?
Completely functional. You can even have America's #1 anti-vaccination and Ancient Alien-themed podcast.
An ancient alien themed, anti-vaccination and anti-alien themed podcast. Joe Rogan. It's fucking funny, dude. Anti-vaccination.
The potential for abuse isn't that high. Certainly not compared to many other drugs we treat with less legal severity. OxyContin, fentanyl, and Adderall are all Schedule 2, which makes them all less strictly controlled than weed. Fentanyl! The drug that kills cops if they so much as think about
That's
it.
50 there's
I heard
50
an
of you
entire
watching
police
right now,
station
guys.
once looked at a picture of fentanyl and exploded. And I saw one of the explosions, and the explosion looked at me. Then there's Schedule 3 for drugs with a moderate to low potential for dependence, like anabolic steroids, ketamine, and Tylenol with codeine. But pot is Schedule freaking 1? Are you high? Yeah, I guess not, because I may have actually drank all the weed, I think.
I mean, drank all
So,
the weed.
sorry to
he said.
everybody. But also, if you were high, you'd realize that it's not that bad. And luckily, we are on our way. Like, literally, as we write this episode, the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services has made an official recommendation for cannabis to be reclassified as...
I remember the very first place I was when I saw a cannabis drink. And I was in Dino's dispensary, man, and they had sodas and cream sodas and root beers and all this shit in the fridge. And the next place I saw cannabis beer, it was beer with THC in it at a show that a band that I was in out there, not Greybeard, but another band before that, we went and we played at. And they had that there, but I didn't try it. Two other guys that were with me did, though.
It's a Schedule 3 drug. Fucking amazing it took this long. When it comes to this issue, the federal government is still crawling through the 80s while states zoom past on their utopian hover bikes. It's silly that we have to wait for them to catch up, but we do. And they finally might be there by our side, out of breath, wheezing. Because if they actually reclassify weed, then there's really no reason not to also make it federally legal, right? It would be silly not to. But even if we don't take any other major actions on the federal level, just taking this one step immediately starts course correcting a lot of the issues we've been discussing. Most significantly, this would give states much more authority to determine how they would like to handle the people who remain in prison for cannabis-related crimes or who still have those convictions on their permanent records. Cannabis companies would also have the opportunity to work with banks and handle basic financial transactions, which would make it easier to actually start these businesses and increase healthy competition.
1013 Harmony,
Shifting the
guys.
Schedule 1 classification also makes things
Almost
much
at
easier
5%,
for scientists
man.
and researchers.
Look at it, 4.97.
We didn't even dig into that aspect of this. It's
Right there on
currently
the screen,
very
guys.
hard to research
Look
weed
at
or
storage.
administer it to subjects. This would eliminate much of the lengthy and complex approvals process that draws out these studies and makes them so
Bitcoin's gonna
expensive and
follow, I'm
also
sure.
less reliable. Mind you, there's still a long way to go, and it's clear that a lot of politicians don't want this to happen.
Well, the Safe Banking Act just celebrated kind of a sad anniversary. It's been 10 years since it's been there on the floor of Congress for consideration. It's come up and it's passed the House in many different iterations over the years.
The Safe Banking Act is a bipartisan measure that would have blocked the federal government from punishing banks that work with cannabis companies. It's been passed in the House of Representatives 7 different times since 2017, but never made it past the Senate. In fact, Majority Leader Chuck Schumer never even called it to a vote.
What a douchebag.
Because it's still very lucrative to wage a war on drugs. But it's
Now you know who the enemy is. There you go. Fucking Democrat Chuck Schumer. There you go.
also lucrative to tax the drug. And so by keeping weed in this quasi-legal state, everyone gets to have their cake and eat it too. I mean, unless they're small business owners. Then they get their cake taxed and stolen while receiving very little resources to protect their cake until they are put out of business by a mega corporate cake company because those are the only people able to get the cake. Oh, I want cake. How do you get cake? Like a wedding cake. Can I order a wedding cake? Is there a cake app? Focus. Almost done. So, cake. Okay, so obviously, legalizing cannabis was the right move, and we should do it nationally. That's the clear solution here. But no matter what happens on a federal level, states will continue to legalize weed, and there are ways for those states to legitimize the cannabis industry without national support. Stuff like streamlining onerous regulatory processes and making it easier for people to start new weed businesses. Cities like Los Angeles can also rethink and overhaul these ineffective social equity programs to get them actually working for the people they're intended to help. Additional protections and aid for growers would also help to balance things out and prevent us from having a cannabis industry that's dominated by just a few showers. If we want to get high, we're gonna get high. Sometimes really high by accident, and we will be getting legally high more and more. But wouldn't it also be nice to make sure the industry itself doesn't become a nightmare? Don't we want the people getting...
Like when you make this, they look like shiny little diamonds. They look like little stones that you smoke. Usually, I mean, you could get diamonds in terp sauce or just straight diamonds.
Us high to be taken care of instead of just some cog in a huge shitty corporation. Yeah. That's ultimately what's at stake here. Let's do this right and treat the cannabis industry like an actual industry. And that won't fully happen until we cut the shit on a federal level. Legalize the goddamn drug, you jabronis. Boy, I kind of want a steak too. Okay, I should probably go before it's starting to... is really kicking in. Before it really goes. Okay, you know what? Does anybody have any water? Actually, you know what else? Wait a second. I have water. I have it. God.
That's funny.
It's a weird day. I got like water bottles everywhere.
The cannabis water.
Okay. All right. That's better and refreshing. Kind of tastes like pennies, but...
Mr. Cody! Are you home?
Oh, he's right outside. Oh, God. Okay, everybody hide! Everybody hide! Everybody! Oh...
We're gonna have so much fun today, Mr. Cody! War will brought cards against humanity!
I can't be high around Warmbo. He's gonna be so disappointed in me.
I can smell you bleeding!
Coming, Warmbo! Fooled you! This was water the whole time. It was acting.
It was acting.
Ah! Thanks for watching the video. Please like it with the button. And please subscribe to our channel if you haven't yet. We appreciate your support. One fun other thing about weed being like not legal but legal, but also not, is that we don't know if this is going to be monetized on YouTube. Probably not. So we've got a patreon.com/somemorenews that you can go to and support us there. If the YouTube gods are like, you drank a bunch of water and then acted silly. So do that, thanks. We've got a podcast called Even More News. This is a podcast called Some More News. If you don't want to watch the video version, search for the word podcast online. You'll find it. And we've also got merch. Stuff's on it. We got someone's vacuuming now. They're going to start vacuuming the hallway, so we're probably going to wrap this up. So, just kidding, it's weed. Nice water.
Billy. As long as the UN exists, it cannot be federally legal.
I'm 26.
Oh, yeah. I mean, if you're dating girls who are like 21, 22, 23, I imagine they probably don't have immediate plans, especially in college, for family stuff yet, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but not even like it's usually never. Like they'll add like the never, and I like the never, and I don't know. and I don't know. I feel like
Aliens
that's like
just
something,
hijacked his
and
stream.
it's a combination with that,
Did you
with
see
like
the
you know, there's
Matrix
like a
skipped
general
right there.
era of like we need like a less humans, I guess. What's it? The depopulation type of thing. Like there's too many humans on the planet, but like really we need to like keep stabilizing our population. Like we don't want to be like Japan or like what China's going to be like in the next decade. So it's like, you know, I think that there's starting to be articles where people need to start having families, but all the women
Cyber
basically say there's no
everyone.
eligible men,
Tula,
and all the men are
Camper,
like,
Willie,
stay aside,
Billy,
and I don't know,
Billy,
it's just depressing. I
Arafat,
don't see a way
Josh G,
out other than to specifically
Tula. Cheers, guys.
help men and women at the same
No longer
time.
gonna get him.
But usually, if you do that, they're gonna like argue, like, "Oh, you're giving all the resources to one side or the other."
Okay.
Do you like agree with that or assessment or?
I'm not 100% sure what the assessment was, but
Oh, like obviously, like if you help men, right? Like obviously, people are like, "Oh, what? You can't help the women now." You know that back and forth. I feel like as we need to kill that back and forth and to move forward. Would you say?
Oh shit.
yeah, I mean we gotta
That
worry
makes
about
sense.
both sides, yeah.
Well, that guy
Well,
just
no,
made
not
sense.
worried about both sides, but like that
Like-
bickering that happens
Right.
when
What I say, you guys talk about the dumbest shit. What that guy's saying is, hey, why are you talking about this stupid shit? You guys need to get past that shit. He's making sense. I like
I
it.
agree with that. Adversarialness
But
is bad there.
Yeah, I feel like that should be like, I feel like that should be the linchpin issue that we need to like tackle before other stuff can move forward. Because that's like that's the whole. I mean, that's where I think that's the core issue of the adversarial. I mean, I guess there's other adversarial things, but I don't know. That's my general thoughts. Thanks for the input.
Okay.
All right, feminine traits. Oh yeah, was the Donner Party morally wrong to eat each other?
I don't know enough about that case to say.
10-15.
They were just traveling over the mountains.
10-15,
right?
guys.
And they, you know, is either
Harmony, 10-15.
die or eat your fellow man, right?
Harmony, 10-15.
Okay.
10-15.
Do you think there's like you can put a moral, you can even put a moral judgment? Because I think it's like it doesn't really matter at the end of the day.
Okay.
But like I was what are your thoughts? Do you think you could put a moral condemnation on that?
I have no idea. I truly don't know. I'm not sure.
Okay.
Harmony 1
I'm
is
just
over
poking your brain.
5%, but
Okay.
it's now third place on our list.
All right.
5%, guys.
All right, that's about
When it's
half my
24 hours.
questions. So.
Well, unless the next time you come in, we're gonna get to the
Yeah.
other half of those questions, all right?
Yeah, no. I wanna do the whole my moral framework. I really need like somebody to poke at it because like every time I present this to somebody, like they don't have like any input, I guess. So.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
Here's
Yep. Appreciate the
what your moral
talk.
framework is.
I love you, buddy. Be careful.
I'll leave you to it. All right.
You have
Peace.
it. That's great. I have mine. You got yours. Fuck off.
Steven,
What up?
can you hear me?
Yep.
Destiny, can you
Hold on.
Oh,
Zena,
God.
give me 1 second. I'll be out of here real quick. Are you coming to San Francisco this weekend, I heard?
No.
Maybe. Why? Are you still out there?
Yes.
He's in
What are you
Miami.
doing?
He's in Miami.
Hanging out? Why? Do you want to go get food?
Yeah, but I'm not going to be a cock blocker, so.
No, it's not even like that. We're gonna get food, okay? Listen, I'll message you. I'll be there from the 21st to the
But you
25th.
said you were hanging out. What
No, we'll be there. We're gonna have so much fun, Tabor. We're gonna definitely get a meal. I'll message you on 21st, 25th, okay? Love you. Absolutely, 1,000,000%. Okay?
Alright, love you, baby. Bye.
Fucking piece of shit. Okay, let's put my button.
Tell me
You
he's
what?
not fucking hilarious.
So, right? Like, don't we literally hate that guy?
Yeah, true.
Crazy, my mom's gonna be in San Francisco at the same time as Steven. You guys should link up.
Dude, you know what
We
would
will
be
be
better
linking
right now
up,
because
trust
I ain't gonna
Yeah,
fucking call that
Steven's
motherfucker.
gonna link with your mom and fuck her.
I don't think he can fuck my mom. My mom likes black men. And Steven.
Listen, Steven knows how to be a black man.
Please stop. Okay, what do you guys want?
I just came to say hi.
She
She's
just
like,
went up
said
to
hi.
the car. She's like, I went to that thing. I talked to my daddy. She just won't stop mentioning you ever since we've seen her.
Yeah?
It's kind of weird.
Okay.
Gio.
No, I just
You
felt
got
like
more
saying hi.
flowers. You got flowers?
You gonna explain why you're spazzing on Sneeko?
No, Destiny doesn't care about that cuck.
He does.
Weird.
Wow.
Destiny.
No.
Hi, who's that? Zella?
That's Danny.
Danny.
I
I don't know
know.
who that is, but okay.
That color made me addicted to a barrel.
Damn, you just got
Oh,
kicked. Oof.
follow me. He followed me.
You follow him, but yeah, no, I just
Wait, I follow who?
All right, good night. Love you.
you follow Danny on Kick.
Wait, what's his name on Kick?
1017 Harmony, everybody.
Danny XD or something like that. You were gonna host him, and then I think you ended up having to host. Oh yeah, then you hosted
Holy
Tree of Logic.
shit.
Oh, fuck, I'm sorry. You got fucked by Tree Logic. That's not good. My bad. You'll get the next one, I'm sure.
Bitch ass home.
Damn. E-Mad.
JK.
Well, I just went to say hi because I haven't came and said hi to you in a bit.
Okay, well. It's been fun. I love you, yeah.
Wait,
You think I've been spazzing on Twitter, Steven? You think I deleted everything? Should
Yeah,
I
you've
just,
been hardcore. Why do you tweet and then delete all of it, like, over and over and over again? Why do you do that?
Because I don't need it on my page. Once I said what I said it. I know they got the screenshots. Why do I need it on my page and it looks ugly? Like, ew.
If it looks
You know,
ugly
it's
and
like-
you don't want it on your page, then why tweet it in the first place?
I mean, because niggas be lying, and like we all know the truth. So
Okay,
like,
well,
why
if
not?
people are lying, then why not just leave it up there?
6958 watching. He
You
went
know what,
to a
Justin? You're
card.
right. You gave me a lot to think about.
Based. Good job.
Totally. Hold on. He has one thing to say.
Do you want to do the
now.
life
It
of
went
Pi
up.
speed run?
You literally have Xena there. You want to do that while she's there? You're just going to grind games while she's sitting in the backgroand?
Destiny goes to a card and
I like Life of Pi. My mom likes it.
Yeah, her mom likes Life of Pi, so.
I say Pi. The guy that's in the boat with the tiger and shit, right?
That's the movie.
Destiny
Yeah,
goes to a
it's
card
a
as
book
view
too.
count rises.
Well, yeah, I don't mind.
It's a game.
She's here for 2 weeks, bro.
You guys do whatever you want. I'm just gonna vibe. I'll probably take a shower and lay down and meditate.
I'll think about it.
He brought me flowers. He came and surprised me at the airport and snuck up on me and had flowers. It was so romantic.
Wow, that sounds so cute, guys.
Alright, goodbye, Steve.
Love you.
Let me know, because since we're doing a private bet,
Can't hear you. Your shit is lagged hard.
$1 grand.
I don't know anything that you're saying, but good one.
I love when he does this.
I'm not saying I'm changing these people. That's not what I'm saying. I'm not saying like I'm morally responsible for changing these people. I'm saying if my community makes people who like try to justify a man hitting a woman in the face with a brick and be like, no, that's based, right?
That's shitty. That's shitty.
Well, more
Yeah,
importantly,
that
I don't
shit
want
never
you in my
happened.
community.
That
If
shit
that's
never
what you
happened.
think, and if
It's
that's what you
lying.
think that my community is comfortable with. You could be in my community, have that opinion, and no, nobody agrees with me on community. That's totally fine. But if you are entitled towards my community and
You
saying,
know about that?
Erudite would agree with me
No.
on this, and I'm like, yeah, no, I fucking
Oh, the tier 5
a
schizo club.
female, a black woman walking around slapping
Hello.
guys in the head.
Wow.
There was
Hello.
videos of that.
Oh my God,
Later
he's
was a
dragging all of us
video
out.
of that
What?
woman who claimed with a black eye, a guy hit her in the head with a brick.
Uh-huh.
That shit never happened. That got debunked the day after. It never happened.
So now you're downplaying it. Okay.
Okay. What
It's
do you
funny.
want?
I was just
Are you gonna get a
moving
second
on some.
opinion or no?
Maybe I got Nina maybe to sign me up for some crazy fucking lame 6-hour test. Maybe I'll try that. I don't know what that's supposed to change, but sure.
Hey, wait! I also wanted to scream at you about the ADHD shit a little bit. All right, just a little bit. Something that
It's like,
wasn't said
oh my
before.
God.
And you said that some things, your worry was that it would leave you in a higher state of functioning, and then if you lost Adderall, you'd go back to a lower state of functioning, basically, right?
Yeah.
How's that any different from essentially analyzing people as functioning in a gene and environment context? The Adderall is just a new part of the environment, that's all.
Well,
I'm really sorry, Scriball. I have to bring attention to the fact that Steve hurried me out for Xena and Darius, and I followed him up with fucking Scriball. What the fuck? Chat needs to riot. I mean, this is bullshit. Come
Nobody,
on, guys.
Tabor, nobody said you had to leave. You're the one that got
I almost
Same
heard
time.
that use it thanks to Nate's card. I'm actually using it now. You're
No,
talking me
Tabor,
through the process.
it's not that, you
Right
came
on,
down to
Willie
my level, I
Bragg.
just rose up to yours, so it's
Okay, buddy. Schizo posting about sun gods and shit.
Yeah.
Have,
Wait, did
have
you
fun,
win? Did you
chat.
win, Tabor? Oh.
Oh, he left.
They're all calling that guy soy
Since
boy.
you dragged all of us in all at once, I'm guessing you don't have a lot of time left on stream, eh?
No, I just thought it'd be funny to have you all in here at the same time.
Airfat says he should roll a
All right,
DVD.
in that case, I've got some Starlink and Ukraine memes.
Well, did
If,
Coldfish?
uh,
Hold on,
folk-
Coldfish is technically alpalphabetically ahead of you two. Did Coldfish finish what he had, or
I just
Thank
noticed
you.
the game he's playing. I haven't even noticed
Yeah.
the game till just now.
Do you not want to talk about the ADHD
Finally
stuff?
content.
You seem
I
kind
was
of-
reading the chat.
what do you want to talk about it?
Oh, all I
Well,
wanted
I
to
was
say.
just, I was just curious if me asking you if it would be worth it to get a diagnosis actually made you go and try it.
There's
Or
like
was that-
a
were you always
trillion
planning to do
people that have been telling me to go and get it.
Yeah,
So, yeah.
I can imagine. Okay, anyway, shit. Have you ever been to Seattle before?
Yeah.
When was the last time you were there?
I don't know, probably a year ago or something. Why?
Hang on. Can I send you a picture?
Why?
Because I want you to rate it out of 10.
A dick pic.
Please. Would you just indulge me?
Um,
It's not anything sexual, I promise. It's
I
just
said
like a
dick
meme.
pic
Are we even friends?
in the chat.
No, we're not friends.
Okay.
Here, I'll just send you a message. On Discord.
You can't send me a message. We're not friends.
Oh, it's over. Never mind.
What do you want to say?
Your
Just
friend
say
was
it.
his
Just
fault.
say it.
I made the pilgrimage to recreate the Depressing meme, okay? I just thought you might want to see it. Or maybe
Can you
chat
just
might
why
want
not
to
just
see it.
post it
No
in
shit,
DGG
the
chat?
Destiny meme was in Seattle?
Yes.
Yeah, it was. Here you go, I just
When was
posted
that?
it. Rate me out of 10, chat.
Is
Come
that
on.
you?
Yeah, that is me.
How are those legs real? Are you?
I told you, I'm like super underweight, man. I know.
Wait, how much do you
I got
fucking
chicken
weigh?
legs. I weigh 115 at 5'7".
Oh my
Bro.
god.
No bully.
That
You ever
is
think about eating more?
Skinny, bro.
No, I think about a lot of stuff, but not eating.
He is a wiry guy.
Yeah, and the angle's not
makes
quite
Nick
right
look like
because
Schwarzenegger.
it was
Are you
under
anorexic?
construction. No, I'm not anorexic. I have gastrointestinal issues plus ADHD.
Oh fuck! I remember. You're the IBS.
Oh, you
yeah.
were the guy who came in the other day. Okay.
Yeah,
what's up,
I'm
man?
like the poop version of Pisco. Okay.
Gotcha,
Yeah.
okay, Jesus Christ.
Sorry.
Wait, is that
He's like
Destiny on the right?
My
Yeah,
legs
that is
suck,
him.
Sorry.
No.
I don't know how he looks so old.
That leg day.
No, that's
He
not
looks-
me on the right. No, that's him. I don't. He has negative calves. I don't know how it's possible to look like that. That's not me.
Everybody
Oh, the
content,
blue
please.
hair threw me off.
I like Rumble.
No,
'cause
my
there's
hair
more
wasn't even that
people over
color
there. I just
blue. Are
started
you
using
actually
Rumble
fucking
too.
colorblind?
Hey, don't hate on the colorblind.
My hair wasn't
It's
even
not the- it's not a
remotely
colorblind
close
thing.
to that color.
Sometimes, it's like your memory is playing telephone with you, and so because you had blue hair once and then you wore a blue coat once, at some point the brain just merges the two elements.
Okay. All right, Coldfish.
Yeah, I don't know if I have anything else, but mind if I just stick around? Or
Yeah,
you
you
gonna
know,
kick
you're
me?
part of here. You're part of the tier 5 loonies, so.
Oh boy.
Welcome to the club. Alright, if it's my turn now, I just wanted to
posted
get
that shit in their
your
Discord.
thoughts on the Musk Starlink situation in Ukraine.
A picture of himself.
Have you read into that in your?
Have I read into it a lot? I have not. No. What do you want to say about it?
Well, after that whole thing happened, I went and did a whole schizo deep dive into it, and this is a bigger clusterfuck than most people seem to realize, and for some reason, it almost feels like the news cycle happened, and the news cycle happened for 1 week, and it just passed through in a way that didn't do it justice, right?
Okay.
So I'm just gonna try and do a little bit of justice here,
Sounds
interrupt
good.
whenever.
Gotcha. All right.
So
how does he?
How it started is Russia invaded Ukraine back in early
I remember hearing about this.
2022. Some people that news got around a little bit,
Mm-hmm.
and somebody from the Ukrainian government tweeted out saying, "Hey Musk, while you're trying to colonize Musk, Russia's trying to colonize us. Can you please, help us with the communications that Russia is tearing down?" And Musk tweeted back. He was like, "All right, Starlink service is now active in Ukraine, and we're sending all the terminals we can." So here's the thing. For the first question I've got is when you say something like Starlink service is now active in Ukraine, would you by default consider that countrywide service of what counts as Ukraine?
I have no idea. Probably not. I mean, I imagine that shit is probably Depends on where the satellites are.
Yeah, it's
but...
it's
No,
depending
like
on the latitude.
assume that we've got all the satellite coverage that you need.
I don't know. I truly don't know how Starlink coverage works.
I
yes,
do, I
maybe,
do.
but it might be that they only work in
don't
certain
do a
areas, or they're
whole-
only.
they
I
don't
have
do
no
the whole
idea.
fucking
I don't know.
country.
I don't know anything about it, so I don't know how.
I know
guess,
because I
but-
was using it.
Okay, so the thing is, what I'm asking you is not a technical question. What I'm saying is, say that if it was technically okay to provide the entire country with coverage, and then if you say Starlink is now active in Ukraine, is the default assumption that Starlink is active in all of Ukraine?
Yeah, that's probably what
Like,
I would assume. Yeah.
Who cares?
Yeah, so that's what I assume. That's what I think the Ukrainians assume. That's what I think the whole world assumes. So, and the reason that assumption was now called into question is because it came out last week that apparently there's two versions of the story. It was reported that a Ukrainian naval drone with a Starlink terminal attached to it kind of washed up in Sevastopol. And Sevastopol's like in Crimea, it's deep inside Russian occupied territory. And at some point, they realized that that Starlink terminal wasn't connected to the Starlink network anymore, aka the Sevastopol Crimea region was geofenced for some reason. And the crazy part about this is, for me, is that how is it possible that they didn't know this, that it was geofenced? I mean, sure, Crimea is Russian occupied territory,
Nut job, bro.
but obviously nobody in the Ukrainian military or anyone else in the world thought to make that distinction. Like, does that seem weird to you?
Listen. If you ask me 50 million, does that seem weird? I don't know. I don't know what the norms are for literally any of this. If you want me to give you the retarded civilian answers, then I go, oh yeah, that seems so weird. I would assume that everything was
retarded civilian answers more than other retarded civilians.
I know enough about tech to not make insane assumptions about coverage for satellite. Also, geopolitically, I imagine the issue is also incredibly touchy. So no, I wouldn't make any assumptions here.
No,
but
again,
you can just
this has nothing to do with tech. I don't know why you're bringing tech into this.
Because it does have to do with tech. If somebody says there's 5G coverage now available for the state of Nebraska, I don't know if that means that every single square inch of Nebraska would have 5G. I don't just why. But instead of like asking the leading question, just like say what you're saying. Say like, isn't that weird? Don't you think we should just like say the thing?
You gotta stop with accusing me of asking the leading questions. I took a lot of feedback from my last conversation with you, and I've done away with the leading questions.
No, all you've done is have the leading questions. Why would you ask me? Don't you think that all of Ukraine would be covered? I don't know. Why not just say if it was covered?
Because I'm asking you to analyze the language of a tweet. That's not a leading question. I'm asking for what your basic analysis of the semantic structure of a sentence is, and to see if it corresponds with mine on the map. I don't think that's fucking unreasonable. Holy
I'm
shit!
trying to get the whole audience to hit L.
Just try having a more interesting topic next time.
Wow.
Well, you could just start with why you're trying to shit on Elon Musk and ask Destiny if he agrees.
Yeah, I mean, literally.
Okay, so before getting right into it, so it turns out it wasn't a tech problem. Either the Ukrainians specifically asked Musk to turn on coverage for the Crimean Peninsula, and he refused.
Musk has
That's
nothing
his
to do
story.
with that.
And
No,
the
of course, yeah. Of
other
course.
story
Never mind.
is that at
Never mind.
some
Never mind.
point, because of some communications that Elon Musk was for some reason having with Vladimir Putin, Vlad Putin basically played Musk into shutting down coverage over Crimea. And so it wasn't a tech thing. It was a kind of a geopolitical shenanigans thing.
I mean, what do you expect him to say? It's literally another like, is he Russian influence or is he just stupid? Like, how are we supposed to know? Like, how are we supposed to decide?
No. Okay, boiling it down, the effective difference between these two situations again is whether Musk told Starlink engineers to turn off coverage, or whether he told them to not turn it on when requested. Now, turns out that this might have been an accidental misrepresentation by a new biographer, in a new biography written by a new guy that's about to come out, where an excerpt that was given to CNN, and CNN reported on it first, basically said Musk specifically turned Starlink coverage off because he'd been, essentially, the implication was he'd been influenced by Putin. And of course, entirely possible that either Musk and the biographer are lying, but I don't think that this really absolves him of the responsibility anyway, because the port that was being attacked, there were naval ships there that were firing missiles into Ukrainian citizens, right? Like, say, hundreds of miles behind enemy lines, kind of hard to get at, so sneak attacks kind of necessary, Starlink's kind of necessary, and by not allowing that attack to go through, you kind of do condemn those citizens to continue dying. And the reason I got triggered into all of this was because Tristan fucking Tate posted a dumbass trolley problem tweet that, okay, Musk hand on the lever, doing nothing. When he does nothing, the trolley basically passes onto an empty track when nobody dies.
Hey, wrap it up, Domi. Wrap it up. Seriously.
That depends. Do you want me to do this some other time? Because this is cool.
Like, okay, it sounds like you're literally like describing your dreams to other people. I don't care. Like, nobody cares about any of this. Okay, could you please just, like, get to the point?
Thank you.
Do you want us to hate Elon Musk? Like, what do you want? What do you want to say?
I think I want to discuss one, the stupid trolley problem. Two, the concept.
Okay,
of
can you link the picture without like describing it by word? Like, go a little faster, okay, please.
I'm literally speaking as fast as Steven does. Holy shit.
I'm not asking. Okay, never mind. I give up. It's impossible, Kat. I can't do it. I can't do it.
Enough information on any of this to have a proper opinion.
No, you cannot. You don't need to have a single opinion. You can have a range of opinion, by proposing what the possible situations might have been.
It literally sucks the room out of the air harder than JSTLK, and I didn't even know that was possible. It's unbelievable.
Fuck you, Kopesh. I liked you when you came on last time, and I was vibing with you. Now I'm not vibing with you anymore.
I'm sorry, but I just have to speak the truth.
I'm vibing with you, Kopesh.
Okay,
everyone say it sucks the room out of the air. Sucks the room out of the air.
Shut up about this. I'll start
sucks the room out of the air. Sucks
I
the room
spent
out of
like
the air.
8 hours on this writing.
I'm sure it's interesting. We come here for content, okay?
Room
That's
out of
why
the air?
people line
You
up. They
think
don't come
Elon
here
Musk
for assay.
being
That is not
manipulated
content.
by Putin when it comes to
Look,
Ukraine is not
I'm
content?
sorry.
For real?
I'm sorry. Read the chat. Read the room, buddy. It's time to hang up the call. It's time to hang up.
I had a professor in college who did a great favor to everyone in his class. He set a maximum word count for the essay at 500 words. Your verbosity is too high.
Oh no,
he
was
more
supposed to.
only
Are you gonna roast him, chat?
No, the only reason I'm being verbose is because I'm waiting for someone to jump in and comment, except you guys are listening like sheep and not actually like what? Putin
well, here,
fucking apparently has been communicating with Musk. This is fun news.
He almost misspoke again.
Let me try to rephrase what you're trying to say. Elon Musk has a bunch of satellites in the sky. He said he would give them to Ukraine, and it seems like he's reneging on his promise to give those satellites to Ukraine.
No, that is not what's happening.
And
he
working
is
with
pretending to have given those.
Did anyone else hear that?
No, nobody else.
Renege?
Okay, I don't know.
Renege,
no,
but go ahead.
I don't think
I thought it was renege, yeah. Okay.
No. Putin basically told Ukraine, made them that he would give them Starlink, made them dependent on Starlink, and then, as it turned out, during critical times, when Ukraine's military activities had integrated into the communication services that Starlink was providing, they would suddenly find that those services were unreliable, which is fucked up. Because as far as I know, if Musk is acting
there's no use case for how reliable Starlink is. It's a new technology. Maybe it just went down. That's what Musk. We don't have the information.
Had the ability to turn it on
make
and
a judgment call.
He said this. That we have the information. I don't know why you're saying we didn't. We have the information. He specifically told his engineers, according to his own words, to not turn on coverage of Crimea. You have enough information for a judgment
420.
call. No, wait.
Elon Musk is a meme lord.
Now you have enough information. Make a judgment call.
A judgment call on what?
On anything about this situation. How do you feel about this? That essentially Musk is acting on behalf, apparently, of a Russian president, while an American citizen.
Okay, so it is literally like
problems.
Is he Russian influence or is he an idiot? I already told you this is where you're going.
Russian influence. One of the questions I'm wondering, does it at any capacity make him like an unregistered foreign agent or something?
Yeah, I assume that's why he's like, isn't he under investigation or like suspicion from like some government entity? Didn't I see that somewhere?
I did not get around to that. I would not be surprised, but that hasn't come up across my radar. I'll look into it. Thank you very much. So that's one question. The second question is there's something called the bystander effect, where the bystander effect is basically if you're watching somebody in trouble, and there's a bunch of other people watching with you, and nobody does anything, even though you'd think that the number of people around who are ready to help would increase the likelihood that that person receiving help, but it works the opposite way. Why? Because when there's something called like group cohesion, where you watch other people to see whether or not they're doing something. And if they're not doing something, the responsibility and the onus that you have to do something is basically reduced as well. So
Yeah,
when
Psych
Musk,
101, we all understand this.
Nobody cares.
Yeah, I think it's like a pretty common meme on Destiny's stream.
We all understand this.
Right.
No one
So-
I don't know.
I feel like there's a part of that that's at
every
play here.
single
If
person
Musk
in the
is
chat
going to
is
make
way
Ukraine's
more
military
advanced than you,
communications
dude.
dependent on Starlink, then don't you think he
Musk
has a
isn't
responsibility to
making the
follow through?
communications dependent on Starlinks.
Yes,
Musk
he
is
is.
offering
Back
up.
at the kitty
No, he's not.
table.
He could have said from the very beginning, "No, I don't want to be a part of this. Ukraine,
He
you can't
didn't
use
say
my
that.
satellites."
He did make them dependent. He didn't say that, and he did make them dependent.
No.
He promised them his support with Starlink, and for a whole year, Ukraine's military was using Starlink as the backbone of its military communications.
That's like saying if I opened a hot dog stand in Ukraine, I'm making them dependent on my hot dogs, and then if I stop selling them hot
in a
dogs,
way,
I'm killing
yes.
Ukrainians.
Holy shit! No,
No, in no way.
No,
You
in a
are
whole-
wrong.
Look, if the hot dog was literally saving Ukrainian lives, and people got used to you having hot dogs there, and then you, without warning, took it away without setting up a replacement, without organizing some deal with some, I don't know, the government to provide further hot dogs, yes, you would be at fault for depriving the community of a service that you had gotten them used to.
That's what Putin did when he killed Prigozhin. Killed the hot
That
dog.
is,
Yeah, I disagree with that completely.
Why?
some flawed logic there.
Because when you're someone providing a service to another person, you're not obligated, both morally, ethically, or legally, to continue to provide that service in perpetuity.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna test that now. I'm gonna test.
Hey, who's that? Oh,
Why
Kelly,
are
what's
you-
up?
Why are you talking about Ukraine and hot dogs?
I don't know.
Because,
It
somebody
got-
bought a
it got
retarded
kinda wild
technology,
in
but I'm
here.
gonna roll with it. Somebody bought a retarded technology, but I'm gonna roll with it.
Kelly, you need to save the room, please.
I don't
Anyway,
know how to
so
do that
I'm
exactly, but I
I'm
did wanna
actually
ask a
going to
question.
Kelly, please.
Scribble, why are you continuing on such an odd conversation? What do you
No,
get?
the thing about you is you don't even know how. You don't even have to know how you do it. You just do it, and that's why you're so great.
But
You just-
Scrabble,
you just-
based on
you just
your
know.
logic, Elon Musk is now perpetually
Why would you provoke
forced
him into
to provide his Skylink satellites to Ukraine forever.
No, actually, he's not. What he can do, in fact, what he did eventually do, a little too late, but he did do it. He basically negotiated a contract with the Pentagon, where Pentagon took over the provision of military services of Starlink to Ukraine. But he did it a year and a quarter year too late.
Oh,
So
what
about
a
year and 4
fucking
months.
asshole. He's a terrible person.
At any point have I said that Elon Musk is a cunt in all of this? I haven't. You're reading that into me. All I'm saying, he's being a fucking idiot. That's the difference. I can't criticize him.
all know he's being an
How long
idiot.
is this
Elon Musk is
conversation
always
being
being an
looping
idiot.
for?
All right.
We've known Elon has been an idiot for so long. Oh
How
my god,
long?
can we just move
Anyone?
on?
Can
Wait,
we
Kelly,
just
why
move
did they call
on?
you doctor? Did I miss that? What happened?
How many days have you missed?
Oh, I was in Seattle over the weekend.
Alright, well, I just evolved from Dr.
Hey,
Kelly
you should
came
have come
from
visited
not...
me. I stay in Seattle.
Why are you talking over me?
I also live
Hello?
in Seattle. We got a
What's
bunch
wrong
of
with you
Seattle
guys? Why don't you just stop
I'm-
talking over each other?
Kelly,
I
they don't
wasn't done.
understand
You're
content,
the one who
okay?
came
They
in
don't.
to interpret.
They don't have
you're
the
one,
content
wait,
brain.
you're the one who came in to interrupt our content.
Hello?
Kelly is content, okay?
If
You're
I
more
speak,
content.
like, why would you speak over someone speaking? I
No,
just
because
don't.
you started speaking over what I was going to say.
That's
first.
because you guys seem to have been looping on Ukraine and hot dogs
We
for a
weren't
while. And
looping. I
everyone
was
was
actually-
begging me to come in and stop the
No,
conversation.
we were actually making we were actually stepping along quite great. One by
Oh,
one.
okay.
But you know
Thank
what?
you. Who is
Kelly?
we?
But you know
Who
what?
is
Kelly?
we? I was
I'm
actually
glad.
trying
no,
to
wait.
close
I'm sorry.
the conversation.
I'm sorry. Kelly, I'm glad you're
Is
here
we
because
in the
now
room?
the Ukraine conversation is entirely for you. I'm going to tell you the rest of the
No,
story. Okay?
I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it, bro. No one wants to hear it.
Just
No
Dan
one
when
wants
you
to
need
hear
it,
it.
Holy
please.
fuck.
No one wants
We
to hear
need
you
a new
talking
Dan.
anymore.
Okay,
Go
so
away.
just let you know.
Shut up. You could have told the story
fine.
in
Okay,
3
so I have a
seconds.
quick question.
Go ahead.
When it comes to my perms, why would I be considered the #1 liability at this moment? Because like they've been sending screenshots of Xena like fucking threatening to dox Sneeko still.
No, that's
And she threatened to kill herself the other day. Like, how am I the top of this list?
No, I actually do
this.
have an answer. It's because the only reason
I wasn't
we got
asking
in
you,
touch.
bro.
The only reason you were in touch with Xena is because you have perms to this room, and if
That's not what I was asking, bro. You're like talking about something else. I'm saying, why would that make me the top consideration of a problem here? And it's not related, by the way, these things. I'm just saying there are
this
more
is
extreme
Destiny's stream,
people.
Because there's
Well,
Destiny's
can I get a
stream,
reply
and
from
when
Destiny instead of you, you random fucking schizo? Is that possible?
He's
Or
not
you gotta
replying.
talk?
Have you not
Everyone.
caught up to the fact
You
that
didn't
we're
give him a
providing
chance to
content?
reply, you retard.
He doesn't want.
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up!
This is
Shut
more
up!
fun for him. You realize that, right?
Well, I'm asking him for a response.
Okay,
not
I'll
you,
shut
bro.
up. We'll wait.
The reason why I'm not as worried about Xena is because I think Xena acts crazy, and she seems to understand that she acts crazy, and she seems to take responsibility for her crazy. Whereas I don't know if you'll have an issue, and then you'll blame me for not intervening or for me shit stirring too much.
I mean, you were.
Hey, what's up, Dave? I love you.
Excuse me. I mean, you
Sorry.
were content farming me, and you didn't deny that. So, like.
Yeah, but you're on
it's-
like the most content farm show that I do, also trying to content farm other people. You were so like, well, yeah, of course.
You
I'm
were
content
getting
farming.
me to content farm him. You were telling me lines
Whoa, whoa,
to
whoa,
say
whoa, whoa,
at
whoa, whoa,
him.
whoa, whoa! Hold on. I
Like
was.
$5 million if you say this, Kelly.
Yeah,
in
but
the
that's
chat.
because you put yourself onto the show and you literally nominated yourself to be the hero that was going to stand up to him. So of course I'm
Well,
going to
no
push you
one
in that
else was-
direction.
Did you want nobody to push him on this stuff?
I didn't say that,
'Cause
but I
that's what
said
you would- well, okay,
that was a
then.
nice pivot. I said that so you're not denying my claim, you're just affirming why that it was the case. So you put yourself on the show as the hero to stand opposite to him. So of course I'm going to push you in that direction. Yeah.
I put him on the show because we had dropouts because of him specifically.
That sentence literally was reverse causality. You put him on the show because people dropped out because he was going to be
All
on the
right,
show.
but you're being a bit disingenuous with my reasons for being there in the first place because I wasn't meant to be there in the first place.
Why, we had like
a bunch of
9
other
people. Why did you have to be on that show?
Well, wasn't 9 because it was Dante's. It wasn't really 9. He was 8, and if I hadn't been there, it would have been 7. So that would have been 1 less than is normal. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I
I
wanted
think
to have
going
eight.
with 7 would have been fine, but if you're like, especially if you're so unbelievably morally opposed to being there, I just don't know why you would subject yourself to the horrors of.
I wasn't morally opposed to being there. I said to you, like, this is like one thing that bothers me, right? So, like, the difference between me and fucking Hishinshin is Hishinshin actually did the things that we are accusing him of, okay? Whereas you are farming me. Also, my shit had absolutely nothing to do with League of Legends. That guy was going around messaging League of Legends underage girls. Like, my shit had nothing to do with League.
Oh,
Secondly, like, why does Hishinshin need support to say if he's gonna say shit? Like, I wasn't asking for your support, so why does he need my support? Sorry.
Okay, I don't.
why does he need
Hold
your
on. Which
support?
part? Okay, what part of the conversation are we on right now? I'm not actually sure. Which part? Is this just now a general filling on Hishinshin?
No, like, I'm saying, like, why does he need your support of trying to...
I'm setting the over-under at 1.5 months until Kelly becomes...
I don't know if he needed my support. I was just
No,
shit
you
stirring
didn't.
for the show.
Okay, and that's fine, but you got to keep in mind that it's something I've spoken to you before that does actually affect me, right? Because it's something that happened to me. It's not the same as Hishinshin, because Hishinshin's being accused of doing bad things to other people, whereas I said bad things have happened to me. Can you see, like, there being a
That is an unimaginably disingenuous way of completely summarizing the situation, but irrespective of that, I think I told you, I was like, okay, fine, I won't let people farm that anymore. Wasn't that my last message to you?
Yeah, you did. But
Okay.
then you also come on stream and then say something about my perms, which is why I'm asking you why.
Well, it makes me nervous when people put themselves into situations that is incredibly upsetting to them. It makes me feel like their judgment on what they consider safe to themselves is highly compromised, and I don't want to be in a situation where I'm getting blamed because somebody is basically engaging in self-harm and then later on blaming me for it because they don't
But
know
you
when
were
to...
the one doing it. If it
Kelly,
would
I
only
was
been
going to tell you
Hashin...
this in 15 seconds.
Scribble,
by the
no
way.
one asked. Who asked? Shut up,
You
shush.
jumped
Just
into
let
this
me
call.
finish this conversation.
love that
Alright,
she's
and then you can go back to
screaming at that
schizo
guy.
about whatever
It's
it
like
was you were talking
she's
about.
speaking for the whole chat.
Now you've interrupted me and I've lost... Okay, so the issue was that you were the one doing it. You were the one provoking it. If it had just been Hashinshin, that would have been fine. If it was other people even on the stream, that would have been fine. The issue is that we'd spoken at it length twice at least on your stream. And then
Wait,
you
have
thought
we?
it would
If
be
we did,
fine.
that was
Yeah.
like, must have been like 4 or 5 years ago, right?
No, we have messages in our DMs. It was the first time was when I came back more recently, which was about 2 years ago, and the last time was less than a year ago.
Oh, okay. I don't remember.
It's
Okay.
fine if you don't remember it.
Okay. But I mean, I told you in the last thing.
But
I
it
said,
has
listen,
come up
I won't let that story come back up again. But
Well, it's also like I wouldn't expect you to need to suppress it, but like there's a difference between like intentionally. I mean, you said you were shit stirring. That's fine. If you acknowledge that, it's fine.
okay, I won't shit stir.
I
on
don't
that either
know.
anymore, okay?
It's only one thing, so yeah, I would appreciate that. But like, if you think that my behavior is bad because I should post on Reddit too much, I don't mind not doing that less. But I would have appreciated you maybe like talking to me in private first before like on the fucking stream.
Wait, Kelly,
Well,
someone
I-
in chat
shut the
said
fuck up.
you could help me.
Wait, stop.
Commanding a
I don't
whole
know.
little
Yeah,
team
I mean,
of
it's
dudes to do shit
harder
for
to talk about it in private when you've already talked about it in public. You're already posting about it all over on public, saying that like this environment is super harmful to me. I should stop going, or I need to stop, or I'm going to quit this thing, or whatever.
He's got like a little team of little dudes. He's got a team of little dudes that he can he's assigning them to do all these little tasks.
Yeah, I think it's called Satisfactory or Factoria. One of those two names.
Yeah,
Not
these
sure.
little
Not sure.
people, they're
But
all
that's kind of one of those you played the other day, just in 2D. I think where you have to build and gather resources and build and build and build and build some more.
Like, yeah, when I go on Destiny stream, it makes me want to kill myself. Then I'd probably start axing her for my stream too.
I only blame you for the one thing, which is the one thing you admitted to, which is content farming, and that's it. That's
Okay.
the
And then
only
I-
thing.
yeah,
I
I
don't
damn
blame
near
you for the other stuff. You're probably right. Like other people were also saying like I was taking too much, being too hard on myself and taking too much responsibility. Although, from my perspective, I did foresee the Hashinshin stuff being an issue, and then we didn't have enough guests, in my opinion, to push back on him adequately.
I don't know
and
what that.
is at
Hold on.
least,
I
like,
don't know what that.
partly my fault.
I don't know what that means. Was the goal then to bring Hashinshin on and like expose him and like ambush him? Because you're making it sound like the setup was supposed to be like an ambush setup. Was that the goal of the show?
Not like an ambush, but he was able to sort of just like weasel and lie his way out of stuff, which we probably should have accounted for better. Like, it's not just Hashinshin, by the way. Like, for example, nobody knew enough to like push back properly on Sandpepper either, right? So like we saw the Sandpepper situation, and we're like, okay. Maybe
Well, sure,
we
but I'm
should,
just
like,
asking.
be
When
a
you
bit more
say
prepared.
nobody could push back, you're making it sound like the goal is for people to push back, which means you're making it sound like the goal is to have hyper-informed people about specific new dramas that people have been involved in, that's an ambush episode. There's nothing necessarily wrong with it, but I'm just saying like that's what we're talking about.
I mean, it wouldn't necessarily have to be ambushy if they weren't lying, right? So if they owned up to it and we were like, yeah, I did that thing, then there wouldn't really be anything to push back on, right? And then it would just continue. Because not all of the guests that have come on with like really big allegations have actually like pushed back on it. Like, I don't think Too Mad made a big stink about anything. He was just like, you know, shrug, and then it just continued.
Sure, but
So
nobody
it kind
really
of-
like hammered him on his shit either.
Fuck, dude.
I should do something on. Holy Christ, what happened in Rumble? Alright, Rumble, I'm playing drums. So hello to all the Rumblers. I can't say enough because I had a Rumble raid when I first started, and I can't recall his name, but one of the big honchos, the CEO, I can't remember his name. He was part of the raid, and it was awesome. Yeah, I see I got raided. It's awesome to get raided, but I'm gonna get White House Grandpa. Cool. Well, listen, I'm gonna play drums. I'm playing drums right now.
I can't get into the fucking chat. The chat keeps cutting itself over the side. It's so weird.
And cheers to freedom of speech. And those on Trovo know the deal. Hi, Fall.
What the fuck?
Cheers
Why
to
does
everybody
it
on
do
Rumble.
this to people?
To all of
I'm
you.
using goddamn.
Support. Like a lot of people on some other platforms don't want to. I don't know why, because they're just
Whatever fucking browser I'm using, it's fucking being a little bitch. There we go.
censorship that can go take a hike. Love it or hate it, we all have our opinions, and we all have the right to voice them, whether you like it or not. And you know what the old days were like? If you don't like it, tune the fuck out. Don't watch. But you know what I'm saying? So cheers to all of you, because you went and did like so many others and switched to Rumble and screw that other BS. Cheers to that.
He's gonna beat on his
now,
drums.
what did I do with my sticks? I'm a little feeling it right now, but I'm gonna just say one thing about the drums. Forget about an exercise bike. If you have even electronic drum set, see this? And I have a real set, but I put it away because it was just too much noise, and I couldn't play at 10:30 at night, even though my neighbor's over 100 feet away. See that bass drum, that tower? That's the fucker that makes a lot of noise. Even if it's an electronic set, it's like you're breaking down a door. And I have a double bass pedal to it. I don't know if you can see that. But that thing alone makes a lot of noise, like you're breaking down a door. So even with an electronic set, you're gonna have noise. So don't think you won't. Unless you're playing some other kind of music, like you don't have that intense. Anyway, I've seen over 100 concerts. I've seen Iron Maiden. As you can see, I wear a lot of Iron Maiden. I've seen Iron Maiden 19 times. I've seen Rush 18 times, and I'm in a Rush video. Superconductor. You could pick me out with the perm haircut back from the 90s. You won't miss me. You'll see it if you watch the Superconductor video. You will see me. Oh my God. Hold on a second. PPP a little. And I better close the door before Mom wakes up from that noise.
He sounds like me. Pissed Mom off.
And my baby husky. How's my snake? Alright, I know you rumblers are gonna leave the raid, but maybe you want to tune in and hear a song. Well, it's not my song. Anyway, let's get to it. Because you guys are gonna split.
Yeah, that's funny. Like me, I'm
Even
playing
though
music.
this
I
is a
know
good
you're gonna
song,
leave.
If you guys know Tom Morello, Rage Against the Machine, I might do that after. It's a good song. Promised Land. Alright, let's do Deep Purple. Alright, let's go.
God, I was in a band that did this song. Dude, that is so funny. Sounds great.
You want to smoke? I'm not gonna push you.
I'm good. You go ahead. No, it's just I'm smoking too much, man. It hurts my throat. Too much of it. I'm
It's all
good.
bro. It's all good.
Go ahead.
Cheers, everybody. And cheers in spirit.
Cheers. Cheers, Cyber. Cheers, everybody. That camera's in such a place, it's like the worst possible place to be standing to see him. You can't see anything.
Yeah. No, they should have turned the drum set around.
Yeah. Or to the side. If you just turn them to the side a little bit.
Yeah. Yeah.
But he doesn't look like he's got a lot of room there.
No, I was just about to say that.
Yeah. He could just move the camera. He just needs to move the camera over a little bit.
Yeah.
Skywatcher. He stopped playing and there's no difference.
Stand by. Because I'm sweating. It's like, move, what? Yeah, you guys, I remember that. I remember that. Everything's electronic. Let's see. Skywatch, can you move the camera over to the mixing board so we can see you playing so much of your sound? Great. All right, but the mixing board, you can see it. So let's do one more. Now remember, I'm sweating. It's just because I put a lot of power. I beat the setup. This is all electronic. So, yeah, cool that Grandpa sent you. That's cool. See, that's what it's about, though. We're all a community. Like, there's a guy I like his music and what he does. Chaos in Roswell. Plus,
Chaos in Roswell. It's a UFO. This is Skywatcher. So these guys are UFO
SpaceX
dudes.
launch. Nah, there's so many SpaceX launches. So I'm streaming on Rumble, Trovo, Twitch, and Kick. But Rumble is, and Trovo, believe it or not, because I've been on it for a while. But Rumble has been amazing.
He's got 142 followers.
I'm gonna do it, but a lot of people may not like this.
Nice.
It's a little heavy. But I do. I like to play it on drums. I know I'm spelling it wrong.
He's got a sign behind him. It says "Make Contact."
It's right here. Let me take a swig first. Oh my God, it's empty. That cannot be the one. Yeah, I didn't think so. And what's up to Jazzy? Let's see. Derito, Laura Violet, Real, White House, WH. No, but thank you, Grandpa, for doing that. Matter of fact, I should put your channel up on the screen and sharing. Because that's mad cool of you to do that. Really. Matter of fact, can I click? Let me see. There we go. You got a nice following too. I want to follow you right now. I just followed you. And I'll share you on the screen. I can't, like, I'm in a bad position because I'm sitting low. Oh shit, there's my camera. I'm doing a Skywatch. Why is my display?
He's doing a Skywatch.
WH Grandpa.
Grandpa doesn't have any
That's Grandma.
content
Yeah.
on his channel.
Anyway, I'm trying to do my best. I'm a little buzzed. You guys caught me at the wrong time. Because I'm listening to music and jamming and watching the sky. How did you know? How did you know I was going to play that, Mike? How did you know that I was going to play this on the drums next? That's crazy.
Ein kleiner
That's
Mensch
crazy.
Grandpa just said, "I have no content," laughing my ass off.
wollte ganz allein sein. Das kleine Herz stand still für Stunden. So hat man es für tot befunden. Es wird verscharrt in nassem Sand. Mit einer Spieluhr in der Hand.
I wonder who this is, dude.
Aus Gottes Acker diese Melodie, da haben sie es ausgebettet, das kleine Herz im Kind gerettet.
Stop playing. Look, he stops playing, and all the drums just sound exactly the same. It's so funny.
You know what's crazy? I had to do the tape on the snare, and it's fucking sticky. Look at my hair. I'm like looking my fucking bozo on the fucking screen.
You should turn those drums up on.
We don't hear anything that you're doing on the drums at all.
But my stick is sticking, and that's not good. So I gotta put tape.
Wow.
I'll play one more. Actually, I should play a guitar song that means a lot. Even though it's an Iron Maiden song, and really the lyrics have to do a lot with the history of Scotland, but it's a good song to think about as far as freedoms. Does anybody know the name of the song? They all know because I play it so much on guitar. But Louisiana, I'm in upstate, well, I'm about 100 miles from Ground Zero, New York City. So, I'm about 100 miles north. Real drums are better, and I have them in the garage. The problem is, if I want to jam out at this time of night, I can't do the real drums. That's why I bought this. I have my real drum set in my garage. I agree. There's nothing, no way ever can an electronic set replace a real drum set. There's no fucking way. No way. But under circumstances, for making noise, which I love to do, this is a must. Jesus
Rammstein. You think that was Rammstein?
Oh, that's a German, some kind of German band.
You think that's who he was just playing?
I can't even get it.
I couldn't hear it.
Oh.
It's some kind of new metal band. I don't like it.
Heavy duty. It's not rebellion.
But it's very popular. A lot of people. It's very popular band.
Standing up for your independent.
Everyone fucking listen to it.
You know, the freedom of Scotland. Sovereignty. So yes. But we have to think about what's going on in this country and our freedoms and how valuable they are. We can't let no one take that away. No matter where you think, that's a basic principle. Our freedoms are invaluable, precious, and they should be preserved under any circumstances, under any situation, no matter. All right. I need a drink. Yeah, White House, Grandpa. I subscribe to you. I want to thank you. So what is this? Tennessee, Texas. It's the neighbors are over 100 feet away. I live in the middle of nowhere. I'm near the woods. If I open up that door, it's pitch black. There is no road in front of my house. I live down a 120-foot driveway, and my house sits by the woods. So I'm very private. But I still have a respect for my neighbors, even though they're far away, because drums are loud.
I told him WH stands for well
There's
hung.
not a sound going on out there. You could hear the literal, figurative pin drop. It's so quiet out there. So can you imagine these drums? They sound loud because there's no other sound out there, and it's pitch black. There's bear, deer, raccoon, skunk, fox, coyotes. Everything's out there. My fucking least favorite, opossums, because they're the ugliest things that you could see. They would carry, of course. I am in the Hudson Valley, about really 85 miles north of New York City. I'm sweating, you can see it. Right along the Hudson River. It's beautiful. Let me tell you, when you think of New York, do not think of New York City. Think of upstate New York. It is a beautiful state. A very beautiful state, especially if you go like in the Catskills or the Adirondacks, anywhere but there. And I grew up in the Bronx, so I know, I can talk. It's not a place you really want. I always tell people, because I see concerts in the city, Times Square, Garden. The worst thing you could do if you ever go to the city for the first time, just don't do this. Take out your phones and go like this. Because they know you're a tourist, because there are bad people watching for tourists. Really bad people. So be very careful when you go to the city if you go there. I'm just giving you a heads up. I'm serious. I tell this to everybody. They'll spot you in a second, and then they'll try to scam you. Hey, you want to go on a tour? Come follow me. Don't follow them. A lot of scams. Some people buy the DVDs, they go home, there's nothing on it. Roy Rat, where are you? Is he in here? Roy Rat knows what I do on Rumble. He comes to hang out all the time. He's got a cool channel too. He's into shit that, like scorpions and stuff, spiders. No, spiders. He's into the spiders thing. Am I right, Rat? He's into shit like I wouldn't want to go near. You're sold now to go to New York City. Well, if you ever come to the city, come. All right, here's my email. I'm dead serious. I'm in charge of that network where you can't see right now. KGRA. I'm the executive program director for that network. We are one of the biggest paranormal alternative talk stations on the internet.
Paranormal.
And we have a lot of good shows. Go check out the KGRA Rumble. Go check it out. You'll see. We have paranormal, but we also have conservative talk. I'm just saying. Selfish plug. Anyway. Well, yeah. Fuck those. They look like rats.
I'm gonna say I was
They
abducted.
got teeth. Well, like I said, I'm in charge of the network. KGRADB.com.
I just said I was
Well,
abducted.
I'm not in charge of the network because I have bosses. But I am the program director. I'm the one who brings the content shows to the network. And I've got it.
They
coming in
did
middle of October.
horrible tests.
They adopted me.
It's all
You
about
got an anal
UAP
probe now.
Crossfire. This is my baby.
Clara
I created
Sue.
the idea, the concept, and 4 great hosts are going to be part of it. But I don't want to get caught up in this talk right now with the station. I'm playing music, and I'm a little buzzed. What's going on, man? I'm upstate, but moved when I was a baby. If if you all ever want to have like a conversation, like hang out, I know you did a raid, but you're all more than welcome to hang out and we can have discussions.
I have hours and hours of video evidence of their existence.
That's evil, bro. You're fucking evil.
I have hours and hours of video evidence of their existence.
Live in a house, and if I had a choice, because some people don't have choices, and I understand that. I don't like to live near nobody.
You are evil, bro.
20 feet or not away from another house.
I have scars.
Just brutally obnoxious on the things I do. Because, look, all right, like I said, I want to play music. But philosophy, this is my property. It's my land. I'm going to do what I want on my land. And I respect my neighbors. Like, if I'm having a barbecue in the pool, or I have a fire pit outside where people can sit around.
You collected some ectoplasma to show him.
The Hawaii fires were started by a crashed UFO, a UAP.
At the same time, I'm going to do what I want to do.
The Maui.
You know what I'm saying?
Maui.
Aurora. Rat. And it's good to be kind, yes. It is. It's good to be respectful. To me.
The Maui fires were
Unless you want to bring it dirty, then I'll get dirty.
started by a crashed UAP, I said.
Weezer. Not far away from me. I'm in the hills of the Berkshires. Oh, wait, well, that's Mike. That's a friend of mine. We hung out at the UFO Monument Park a couple of weeks ago.
UFO Monument.
For the first time. I was helping film, and I got to go back. Filming for a documentary on the Tom Reed UFO Monument Park story. So we're going to go back.
A documentary on the story? Okay, that's fair. I like the way he said that.
To film some more. Guys, just look up Tom Reed UFO Monument Park. You'll know exactly. He's a good friend of mine. He's a good friend of Mike and I. I know a lot of the... You have no idea. Just, I don't want to get into this rant. But this is an example. I was at Roswell. See? Media. I did 16 interviews.
I flew over Roswell in a UFO, I should tell him, when I was abducted.
Some people talk shit. I'm not talking shit. Travis, you know how many people have stayed over my house? Travis, Walton, so many different people, but they're awesome. All right, that's enough. I'm gonna play music. Oh shit! I keep. All right, now that's not good. Have a great night, Laura, Violet. God bless you too. Devolution tomorrow and Grasshopper. I gotta look into this. I work, but I'm off tomorrow. Good night, Laura. God bless you and your family. All right, let's go to the next song. I don't know what it's gonna be. Oh, I was gonna do guitar, but I might have to do one more on drums before I hit the Klansman. That was the name of the song, by the way. I put tape on it.
The Klansman.
I don't know if it's gonna work.
Grandpa, he found a doozy, the Klansman.
See the red tape? I just put it on. All right. I need to PPP first. But what song? Do I want to play anything heavy? I have trouble with this song. Fuck it, I'm gonna do Misty Mountain.
Misty Mountain Hop by Led Zeppelin.
I was going to do another song by Ghost, but all right, time out. Where's my lighter? Over here. I have to do something out of screen.
He smokes cannabis.
Right, I go.
I do it on screen.
Okay, let's go. And then I'm gonna play one song on guitar. Oh my god, my dog is doing fucking somersaults.
Oh, it's illegal there.
Yeah, I don't do it because you have this nonsense. Maybe not so much on Rumble and stuff, but it's still federally, you know what I mean? But state by state, it's another story. Do you know what I'm saying? Maze Garden. I just try to do the right thing. We gotta shut
The right thing would be supporting cannabis and smoke it all over.
Dude, I said Led Zeppelin, Misty Mountain Hop. I was right. I say Grandpa has a big white house. It's a hint. I said it's a hint, folks. God, I love this song.
Might be like that.
I've played that song so many times and I never fuck up, but obviously there's a reason.
He's high.
I can't believe I just fucked that song up. I do the sticks, that never happens. Oh my god! Twisted Sister. Cool. I'm going to see Get the Lead Out November 11th. I bought meet and greet. I've seen like 6 concerts this year. But I just want to fuck around with this first. Then I'm going to get on the guitar when then all you guys leave. And I appreciate the Rumble raid. And I also appreciate what you did. If he's still here.
Grandpa.
Is he still here?
Yes.
Grandpa. Thank you. Anyway, I just want to, because a lot of people play this song, they don't know how to do the drum part right. The bass drum.
Sounds like he played this with a violin bow. God. Hey, welcome back.
Thank you, bro. Is it always also playing guitar with the back turned to it? That's weird.
No. No, he's just playing the drums.
Oh, okay, okay. That's always he said he would play guitar.
Yeah.
My bad, my bad.
There is a guitar right there.
That got probably, I heard that before that, but I was wrong. Not surprising.
Oh shit, I just realized I've got this music playing. Probably already got strikes on YouTube. I wasn't even thinking about it. Oh, dude. Oh no. I wonder if my YouTube's still live. I should check. Let's see.
I'm on your Rumble, so I don't know.
I can see right now. It says I am live. 6 people watching. Okay, cool.
Hello, 6 people.
Cool.
Now I gotta pull all. This is a hassle, but fuck it. I'm off tomorrow. I was off today. Gotta enjoy your days off.
What is he gonna do?
Now, I have to buy more guitar picks. Because my guitar picks suck. I like them with grip. These are
Use
so
pick boys, man.
smooth
Pick
that
boys.
when you
Awesome
play,
grip.
I can literally slip when I'm sweating.
Dude,
Yeah, that's why he needs to use pick boys, man.
he had to climb. He had to climb over that thing to get in there. He's in like a tiny little area.
My alien just died. He's lying on the floor. He's out. He's out for the count. I hope I didn't break him. Oh, come on, Paul. That's Paul. You guys can't see Paul. Poor Paul.
There's no room in there for fucking Paul, bro.
That's Paul.
Dude, there's no room in there for Paul.
Down. I need another.
It's like CoffeeZilla's robot friend, except it's an alien. Watch this. I'm gonna say.
Now there's a platform here that's about at least 2.5 feet high that I have to climb.
That's the one that abducted me.
I put my. Do you guys realize how much equipment you're looking at here? You don't know. There is a lot of shit. 4 monitors.
4 monitors.
Can't imagine where I'm sitting.
He's like 4 monitors.
It's a lot of equipment. So it's like a clutter fuck.
Wow, 4. I'm like, wow, 4.
So now, shit, what's that? I don't know what that was. I don't know what made that sound. That's kind of scary. I'm sure you all heard it. Now remember, I'm doing a Skywatch, but it's only 11:10. I'll be up for a while. Check out KGRA, for real, on Rumble. Thank you. Like tomorrow. Oh my God, this is so loud in my headphones. I have tinnitus right now. My ears are ringing. No, my beverage is here. That was something heavier. Thank God it wasn't Mike Gibson. But tomorrow, search warrant. That's okay. So the hosts. One is an NCIS retired. They're all retired. Special Agent of the Year. The other is a retired detective from Philadelphia.
Prairie Kid.
One is an investigative reporter in Philly, oh my God, I almost said Ralph Cipriano. And another one is a retired Canadian police officer, captain. So there's 4. And then in the afternoon, later on at 6.
Hey, Roy Rat live chat, what's up?
On Rumble, you'll see it if you watch. Then at 6.
He rocks out when the stars are out. Hell
If
yeah.
you've ever seen the movie, not the movie, see I'm wasted.
We've been watching for a long time. We watched him play 3 songs.
Randy Sutton was featured for years on Cops. He's one of the hosts on iDetective. Great hosts. Chris DiPerno, Marianne Robb, John Savage, and Randy Sutton. All retired police officers. I came up with the idea that I wanted a day dedicated to law enforcement and veterans. So I'm working on another veteran show. I had 2, but I'm looking for another one now. I want to do a show that addresses veterans issues, what they go through with the VA, and other areas which PTSD. I don't even want to get into that right now, but it's a very serious topic.
He likes the police.
I am gonna play guitar right now.
Yeah, I know.
Kenny, what are you doing? Oh, they're still in there? I know, I see that. You should have told you about these drinks. They're 8%. I told you, they creep up on you. These new White Claws, these blue cans, if you're a lightweight, be careful. Be careful. Creep up on you.
I want to text him again and say, dude, that alien behind you, I'm pretty sure is the one that abducted me, so watch your back.
What's up? Take it away. I got PTSD.
I know. Look, now just so you guys
Tula
know,
says, you're live. I am. I don't stop by very often because I'm busy moderating on other channels about this time of night, but tonight I'm just chilling. Roy, how do you set moderator on a channel?
Music. I listen to techno. I listen to everything because I love music. As a musician,
How do I make people moderators? I don't know. Not that I really need them. I haven't needed one yet.
to anything. If we feel it, it's all good. That's all I'm saying. All right. Oh fuck.
Dude, he's left-handed.
Now, I ain't promising any. I'm a rhythm player. I'm not a good guitarist. But I am decent on rhythm. If I can keep a beat on drums, you think I can keep a beat on guitar? Of course. But inebriated, maybe not. But I'm very humble. I don't have an ego. I don't.
And then this is left-handed.
To me, I'm just like everybody else, enjoying the fucking ride. Whatever ride you're on, enjoy it. Doesn't matter. And I think if I'm in on a certain area, you're all in on a certain area. That's the way I look at it, because it's so fucking cool. It's not about ego. Somebody said I have an ego. I don't have a fucking ego. One person said that. And I took that as disrespect, because I do not have an ego. If I had an ego, I would... People who have egos think they're better than everybody else. No, fuck that. I ain't better than no fucking body. Yes, U.S. made. USA. USA. Don't get me started on that stuff. Terry Torito. See, I did that with a Spanish thing. You know what I mean? Listen. You know. Do you know that I have relatives related to... It's bizarre. I did this on Ancestry. Can you find... I can't believe it. I found documentation that goes back to the 1400s. Both of my parents are in Spain and Portugal and Europe, and I'm related to Ponce de Leon. I have captains that were on Christopher Columbus's ships. Spanish conquistador fucking captains of the Navy. No joke. That's kind of crazy when you think about it. That you could track it back that far. And I can prove it.
So your family stole this land from the natives. Okay, great.
But it's true. Alright, guitar.
That's what I'd say to him.
Alright, that's not right. We might be in tune. You know what? Yeah. Okay. You guys are fucking with my head. Because they're talking about, hello, Jemmy, and Rudy, and Mike. I still see the other chats going on. I'm not ignoring what's going on in Trovo. But there's a lot of activity going on right now in Rumble. So I'm paying attention to Rumble. If you guys see this, and don't lie, this is the truth. Look at, I have 4 monitors. So look who is the
I have
biggest.
4 monitors.
This is all the pop-outs. What do you think is biggest on that screen? Rumble. Just a fact.
He's like, I have 4 monitors.
Just the fucking fact.
I like how he keeps saying that.
I have 4 monitors. So I'm gonna try to put this a little low so you can see what I'm doing. Now I'm praying. I subscribe to him or her. I don't even know. It's got to be Grandpa, so it's got to be him. I'm wasted. Excuse me. I apologize.
Was that one monitor with 4 windows? And not 4 monitors? What's going on now?
He's got 4 monitors. He just says it a lot. He's like, I've got 4 monitors.
Okay.
That was the I Am song I was talking about. I should be okay.
It's pretty easy, and about 10 minutes later, that user... It's 10 minutes to get somebody moderator?
Screen's going black for a second because I gotta do something. You can't, I know somebody said they do it.
Oh, you gotta enter their username. Okay. Click your profile
You know
pic.
what I mean?
Account overview. Go down to moderation.
Grandpa.
Thank you,
All right. Have
Roy.
we run into each other? Because you recommended this, so Were you part of this in the past? And if you ever want to come on, Grandpa plays bass, so Grandpa must have seen me in the past. Hold on. We need to hang out and chill one day if you ever want to. Yeah, don't talk about that later. Dang, you guys are sharp. You know that? All right, fuck that. Let's go to the music. Oh, I gotta turn this down. I gotta shut off my mic.
I don't have anything that says account overview moderation. Account. I don't have moderation anywhere. Huh. Nothing there. Oh, here we go. Moderation. Moderators. Boom, Cyber, you're a mod.
Oh yeah, I got the power, man. Thanks, bro.
Let's see.
Yeah, something popped up. Yeah, I see it. No, hold on, that was my Grammarly.
Say something in Rumble. Just say something in the chat.
Yeah, hold on a second.
Move. Oh, I don't see a badge. Oh, maybe I'll refresh the page. Nope. I'll go back and double check because now I know how to do it. You're listed. Les Peter Guitar Jam is listed as a moderator, so it took. You probably have to log out. Oh, it says you probably have to. Maybe if you log out and log back in of Rumble, it said.
My red live chat just said in the chat it will take about 10 minutes.
That's what they said.
Yeah.
Did you refresh the Rumble page?
Yep.
Oh, it's probably gonna do anything.
Check again in 10 minutes.
called me hater?
You?
How dare you, Tula?
Who's a hater?
I am. According to Tula, she called me a hater.
That's not cool, Tula.
So not cool. So.
You can hear it. I can hear it. So it's annoying that it's fucking out of tune. I can hear it. Can you guys hear it? I can. Let them take anymore. No, we can't let them take anymore. We're the land of the free. I'm getting ready.
Cyber, you got your badge.
Oh, yeah. That was bad.
Bad Blue Jaws, what's up?
Yeah, I do. Hell yeah. Thanks, bro.
Oh yeah, you're welcome.
I got some feedback coming back from somewhere. It's probably the cable. Hear it? It's annoying. See? I'm not even doing anything.
You ground lift, bro.
Let's go for another one. Jesus Christ, the feedback is driving me nuts.
It's not feedback.
I like this one, I always play it. It's another Iron Maiden, of course. Thank you for your service. People do know I'm so much for the veterans. Like I said, I do shows on the network to try to promote everything that involves veterans and what they're dealing with. When I see somebody on the street, I thank them. More people should. You know, they're wearing their caps, shirts, veterans. Tell them. Even people that are currently serving and they're in uniform, thank you for what you do for all of us. And we know the sacrifice that you and your family endure for all of us. And I appreciate what you're doing.
All right, 6 hours, man. I am done. I'm exhausted. You guys take care. Have a good night, Cyber. Take care.
And later, everybody.
6 hours, you guys. Have a good one. We'll see you tomorrow.
Roger that.
Bye, everybody.